data mine it, they're like, oh my god, look how good this is. It doesn't actually exist.
Wasn't there a mount at some point that got like data mined and like still isn't in it?
No,
I
that
remember
was the
when
cruise chase amount that was in for
yeah.
like the longest time, and people like cried about it because it wasn't ever released. And then obviously it went
It
into
was
the
a
shop.
store mount, yeah. I remember too, like in Shadowbringers when they was already data mined Thoradin's final form. Like that was in the game for years before DSR came out, I felt.
I don't know. I do actually hope it is just fake, just because that would be so hilarious if it is just a troll.
I wonder if Pharaoh's raiding. I don't see him online.
I saw him raiding earlier. I think they're done. Yeah.
They're just not doing degen hours.
I would say if XF and Kefka are in, it might just be fun of phase. Like it might literally be like him using everything.
Yeah, like a
against
10-minute final phase.
Well, it doesn't
Final
need
phase-
to be a 10-minute phase, but I'm saying it's just like a bunch of trios where you're literally just getting hit by like every mechanic from like the
Midgard,
That's
Kafka,
pretty. That sounds
EOX
fucking
death.
backloaded.
But like, it needs to be 10 minutes long. Like, it's like 6
Well,
minutes
most
into
of the
fight,
final
right?
phases are long anyway.
Yeah, but like the
DSR is long,
total
T
fight's
is
like,
long.
but then it's like an 8-minute fight in total.
Oh,
Like
it's
a
not.
10-minute
The,
fight.
getting to the third phase is like, I'm pretty sure about 6 minutes, 5-6 minutes. If the final Omega phase is 5 minutes long, and then the final Omega phase is 5 minutes long, that's like a 16-minute fight.
Oh, you're saying? I thought you were saying if this was the final phase that we saw.
No, there's no way the final
I'm
Omega
like
is the final
that's,
phase. There's no way.
It's a little sus.
There is definitely going to be another form. And as I said, if both those phases are 5 minutes long, it's a 60-minute fight. So like that's
fine.
Was it even called Final Omega No 12S? I think that was just the community.
It was called Final Omega.
Yeah, he's cool.
And now it's just fucking awkward.
Semi-final Omega.
No, it
No, it's
actually
not.
just
It's
becomes
it's
Final
no, it's
Omega.
literally just called Omega. I'm looking at a. It's just called Omega.
Sorry.
His final form just becomes true Final Omega.
So yeah, now it's like Final Omega until 2023. That's the patch. It's the new patch.
Yeah.
They patched Omega.
Omega patched himself.
Did you see the Hello
really
World?
has to fucking clean up their Phase 1 memes, though. They are, like, they lose so many pulls to fucking Tethers, Towers, and Panto.
Well, they were consistent, but they're probably just tired.
Yeah. Well, that's
now
a said before
been
you join us that they
over
might just
12
be
hours.
Yeah, I mean, they also said they're raiding until they drop.
Well,
so, Bagel...
the floor is getting close.
Bagel said that PlayStation was the hardest thing he's done, but I don't know how hard it really was.
I really don't think it's that hard. I think what I was said to Faye works. We just do light parties. You always have the healers have set spots. They never adjust, and we just do priority system to adjust. And you have actual set spots based on your PlayStation marker.
Is that not what they're doing?
No,
no,
it's
they
not.
Like they're doing a lot. They're doing a lot of adjusting. I thought.
Yeah, they're doing a ton of adjusting it.
Something.
They're doing shit like they're basically doing a priority system. Well, they're doing a priority system like Snakes, I think, where like it's like the person north adjusts clockwise or some shit like that. Because I heard him talking about it, and it just sounds terrible, and they keep fucking up. Like, I don't think any group I've seen is actually using set spots for the PlayStation markers, and I don't see why you would not use them.
Bagel's group is.
They're definitely not using set spots for markers, man, because I've seen them, like, when they get far, like, they have some jank, like, crossing of tethers, basically. It's definitely not set spots.
Oh, they are. That's what they looked at. Like, they were running whenever they had a certain marker, they were running to a certain spot.
Unless they changed it, they definitely weren't last time I looked, because they have really jank spots. One thing I was thinking about is we could actually just, like, you know what I was saying about using the bottom one and just having people adjust? I think you can actually just use the top one instead and have do the same adjust thing, because I'm pretty sure if the triangles and the X's are all the way at the edge of the room, that's far enough. Like, you know, you were worried about the crossing thing, Faye?
Yeah.
Like, if you use a top one, obviously if it's close, you just have that pattern. And if it's far, you just have the triangles
Right,
and
I
the
don't know.
X's just go to the
It's
wall.
literally impossible to tell without trying it and seeing if it's far enough. Like, I don't know. I don't know. What to...
It's far enough, because I literally watched Bagel's
Okay,
group
well,
do that.
Then we'll do that.
Yeah.
And if it's not far enough, then we won't do that.
Like, you still have to have the squares and the circles adjust though, because you don't have enough space to stretch it for far. So the square and the circle need to, like, you have to have one of them switch basically.
Did you see? I don't know if I clipped it, or it was when Bagel's group first saw Phase 3, and their red mage or their caster like gap closed in with a meteor, and no one died.
Yeah, well, it's because it
That
this
looks like a
happened
graphical
during.
bug.
No, this happens during P8 Phase 1 a lot. Like, if you move too early, he'll visually like jump towards the stack, but like the damage already snapshot.
That's why I said visual bug.
Oh, I don't know if it's actually a bug.
I don't know. I mean I guess, but the
I
actual
guess.
like meteor marker was still on him, not the actual like animation of a black mage LB coming back.
It just looked like it snapshot, but he moved like the instant snapshot,
Alright,
so
I'm
the
good.
visual still followed him.
Thing. Both our healers not ready.
I said I'm good. I was just.
Oh, I'm making tea.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna grab a drink before we start. That we were just going at 7.
I mean, if we're all here.
Yeah, we can hop in. Just give me a minute then.
I need like a couple of minutes to make tea. Still.
Why don't you say yes? That's what the ready check for is. You're allowed to
I
say no.
honestly did not know there was a ready
It's like
check.
when people ready
This is-
check.
this is
it's like,
news to
this
me.
is the ready check to make sure that you're here. This is the
Don-
ready check to make sure you're ready for the real ready
Don,
check.
I just want you to know I'm not tapped into my game right now. Like,
Then how'd you hit click yes?
listen, there technically is video proof of me hitting yes. I don't remember doing it. Like, this is...
Face us, vote him out.
Chungus, waste wished us luck.
Oh hell yeah!
She called you Kringus. Or Cringes.
Cringes 69, dude. That was
You know, I
that's
said
a throwback.
well, I also said like same group from DSR minus our cringe tank, but got IRL friend and Chungus, and she said shaking my head, replacing cringe tank with Kringus. So
Replacing cringe tank with cringe tank. Don't worry.
yeah, but as long as
Massive.
I mean, Matt, I know I can snap at you or yell at you, and you're not gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry. I will.
He's gonna
I
cry,
mean-
but he's not gonna leave,
will
and that's
cry.
what
Yeah,
matters.
your crying won't your crying won't do anything to me.
Oh no.
Soul's
I'm already
crying was
crying right
like-
now.
Soul's crying was like, this is whack.
I'm already
Soul's crying
now.
was like, we are like one word away from him having an entire breakdown mid-raid.
I was very close to not giving a fuck about the crying and to just keep going.
What's the worst you're gonna tell me? Say I'm shit? Dude, I know I'm shit.
Yeah.
That's right. Your words don't work on me.
Yeah.
And when
I've
we
been
were
bullied my entire
You're
life.
trying to destroy my self-esteem, but little do you know, I never had a to begin with.
and when we were I guess deciding who was gonna message you on Sunday, someone mentioned me and we were all like, is that a good idea?
Dude, I don't give
If
a
I
shit.
if I individually DM you, I was like, huh, I don't know if that's the right move. I'm surprised there was no electric slide.
Yet.
Yep.
Yep.
I feel like they just made PlayStation the electric slide, right?
I don't know. There's
No,
no
no.
sliding in that. That was just
Oh, really?
that was Ultimate Shield and Blade mechanics.
Yeah, I actually think that the second phase is very bland, like what it is. The second like trail thing is so easy.
Yeah, like I don't understand why. I like that it's an uptime phase, but I don't understand why it's simple.
Yeah, I actually don't know how people were wiping to it, because unless there's something I missed, like it's
Because
literally
Well, I
just
saw.
like
they had
the
no
only thing
clue
I
how
saw
it worked,
was-
so they were testing things.
Well, I saw Bagel's group thinking they knew how like pile pitch or something worked, and then it hit one of the meteors. And I don't know.
Pile pitches what?
It can't pick them, I think, because they get ruined. But I don't know how that worked.
I saw they tried to beat it onto a meter, and it just I'm ready by the way, and it just entirely ignored them and hit the stack in the middle. But other times it did hit them. I don't know.
Ready, check up.
I think by the end they were just completely ignoring the shield mechanic. They were just spreading out in the middle, and the flares would just always go out to their cock spot. Everyone got their hyper potions?
No.
Yeah. You know what doesn't matter to me on a tank?
Alright,
Also,
Elden
what is
goes
this?
in.
What is it saving you from?
Also,
know.
Faye, my hyper potion is Bennying myself.
I'll
It's
find
fucked.
something. I'll find something.
Hey, did you save markers when you went in earlier?
I didn't because they just threw down like A, B, C, D on cardinals, and that was kind of it. So I was like, meh.
I'm not watching. Is anyone
can-
like completely blind? Out of curiosity.
Haven't
Guessing that's
seen
a no?
anything past
No,
Panto.
not me. I've seen stuff. I didn't see a lot of stuff, but all I saw was like the udders on this one, and
So you're aware like the
I saw
priority.
Panto
Yeah.
Cracker. Like, I don't know how to solve mechanics. I've just seen them.
Okay. Priority for this mechanic is for like the tethers. It's 3, 4, 1, 2. So like when the mechanic goes out, whoever's has 2 people have third in line. Those are the ones grabbing the first pair of tethers. And
Okay.
then fours will grab the next set, and then
And
ones.
then is it
then
just
twos.
a priority for like DPS priority south supports
No, 'cause
priority
it's-
north?
Full
I mean,
YOLO.
it's
Just
random.
use your eyeballs.
Full
I don't-
YOLO. That's my favorite.
Because I don't think they're. No, it doesn't look like there's like strict enough time to need that much
Yeah.
of a priority.
The only
So
thing
the
is
first
like
set of
unless it's
debuffs, the first set of debuffs is where you need to you're basically soaking a tower and taking a tether at different times depending on what number. you
Yeah, the
have. And then
debuff number
the
tells you
second
which
numbers go out. There's a second set of numbers, right? For like somebody's
That's-
like exploding at the wall and we're like running in circles and
That's
shit.
That's
Panto.
Panto. The
Panto
first
Cracker,
set,
yeah, I
the
remember that
numbers
one.
are telling you which tower you're soaking, like which pair. It's just up to that 3, 4, 1, 2 priority of like who is going in and grabbing tethers.
Are there separate tower and tether debuffs?
No.
No.
No, the
you get a single
there's
1,
no
2, 3, or
there's
4.
no tether debuff. It's just like you just have to know when it's your turn to go in and grab one.
Yeah, there is a
just
tether
the way
debuff.
that the
It's
way
the
they can
same
put it in
debuff.
chat made me
For
think there were
your-
2 different debuffs.
Oh,
They
For
the-
were
your
the-
for your
yeah.
twice
But
Cameroon
no,
to
yes,
resolve
I understand.
properly.
Right. Yes, the debuff number is the number that you take the tower in, and that's why 3 and 4 have to get the tethers first.
The YOLO, so like when it goes out, if you're 3, immediately just head to the middle, and if it's not your turn to get a tether, just like
Don't be under the boss.
don't be
at
under
all.
the boss.
Is it
So you-
always? Do you always take the tethers out to like
Opposite the towers.
B
So-
and C, or is it like sometimes opposite sides?
No, it's
like
it
I
can
saw a
either
lot
be
of
it
saw
can
a lot
either
of
be
pie
opposite.
slices when I
It
was
can either be
watching.
opposite sides, or it can be like B and C ish.
The towers
It can
look
be like-
entirely random in terms of like they have
Yeah.
they have certain spots they can be in, but which of those spots is
If the-
entirely random each time.
If the towers spawn like BC side, you're gonna take the tethers to like AD side. If the towers
Yeah,
spawn
yeah.
AC, you're gonna take the tethers to DB. That's kind of
That
just
max
it.
And they're
melee with
always
tether?
Yeah.
roughly cardinal.
Yeah.
They're like slightly offset from cardinal, right? Or can they be like straight inner cardinal?
There's I've
Off-
seen some literally spawn like here, and then there's been
They're-
some
they're
that are like
all-
all the way on the inner cardinal. Like it's just awkward.
Okay.
I don't
I don't think
they're
they can
cardinals.
ever spawn. Yeah, I don't think they can ever spawn directly cardinal or into cardinal. It's always just off to the side of cardinals, I think. So it'd
They're
be
a little
here
bit like
or
Delta,
here.
are you here?
Also, like
Okay.
The hardest thing about this is literally
Everyone-
as soon as the tower explodes, if you have to take a tether, be under the boss immediately. And then all you have to do is just look at the other person, and you can just kind of like do a small spread, and then just move out with your tether.
let's
I'm
just
doing
let-
5 second. I'm
Yeah.
doing 5. Also, people eat your food because there's people without Delta still.
Do your manual, eat your food, do whatever.
I got to BIS today. Who's proud of me?
Wow.
Sounds like not that many people.
I'm proud of you.
Those are
That's
some
a
autos.
meaty auto attack.
Yeah,
30K.
seriously.
So if you're 3, go under the boss immediately.
We're going north and
AD side.
You
Oh.
shouldn't
Alright,
be in
I'll
that
take
one.
it.
2 4s in.
if
If you're not
doing
taking a
anything,
tether or anything, go
stay
near
next to
the
a tower.
towers.
I think we might be too close.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess because if I'm right on the B and you're that in from the C, it probably hits.
Did I?
I think, yeah, in a pattern like
was
that, you
a-
can't have both tethers max melee.
Was the boss not centered? Does
can.
he not center
You
himself
can.
there?
Yeah. As long as everyone else just stays. So there's a situation where like the towers are 90 degrees apart from each other. In that case, you can just, if you're not doing anything, you can stand anywhere between the two towers and you will be 100% safe.
Yeah, if it's not your turn to do anything, just hover near towers.
Yeah, I think the tougher one is when they're 180 degrees apart from each other, and then if you're not doing anything, just try to stay max melee right next to a tower. And if you're in a tower, then like try to make room. I think it was just practice. If we just send it a bajillion times, we'll figure it out eventually.
Oh shit.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
4's in.
Oh, I moved because you weren't moving. I figured I'd move for you, Ben, because you were main.
Yeah, use your voices. For now.
I should have just been paying attention to who the other two was. I wasn't because I was.
I was. We were both in the tower as two, so I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll move. Cause,
That's
yeah.
a good idea. When there's nothing happening at the start of the mechanic, find your number buddy, and so you know who they are.
Yeah, I didn't know who it was. So.
Yeah. And then we both thought we'll move for each other. It's fine.
Fours are in next.
One's in.
That was 2s, by
Missed
the way.
tower.
Yeah, we missed. the
Also,
I think that's me.
and don't just. You want to run near the towers. You just ran away. If
Yeah.
it's not your turn to do anything, just like near towers
a
are going to
tower.
be the safe spots.
two. So we're just YOLOing the towers, right? We're just like whoever gets there first,
Yeah.
that's their tower.
Yeah, if it's like super impossible in like half an hour of doing this, then I mean, we can always make a priority later, but I'd rather just not. Find your buddy.
3's in. Oh, fuck.
Oh, positionals ultimate.
Fours in.
I've got south.
Someone needs to take mine.
Oh, and you
Right.
can't be in the middle
Yeah,
like that.
My bad.
You literally can't be in the middle of that.
Yeah, no one took mine. Also, like, if you're grabbing the middle ones, please wait and like till you actually have both situated.
Yeah, if you by the way, when you are taking a tether, you can hang out in the middle for a very long time. And just run out at the last moment.
I mean, just as long as you're there, you see your buddy come, and you both wiggle and guarantee you have the tether, it's whatever.
Well, you just wait for people to run around you if they need to. Find your buddies.
There's a tether on Pang.
Yeah, someone.
This is not a good spot for the tether to be.
Yeah,
Well, no one.
I'm
Delta or Chungus
I'm
didn't
two,
take
so
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
What?
the other 3 didn't take it.
You were 3.
Oh,
What? Yeah,
three.
I had
I'm
a
thinking
tether
4.
on me.
I'm thinking 4 starts.
Oh.
No, it's my
Yeah,
bad.
it's a half note. You know, you got 1.
I was in there, grabbed the tether, and got the fuck out immediately.
You know, I'm glad that there's not first a raid wide, then a tank buster, then the mechanic. Like, it just
Yeah, that
does
was too
it.
predictable.
You really have to just wiggle and like chase the tether.
No,
or something,
I mean-
so.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just didn't even.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, sir, I have not been watching VODs all day like it seems like a lot of us
Yeah,
have. I
no,
had to work,
don't.
So,
yeah, I mean,
this
it's
is
fine to just-
basically fully fresh for me.
Yeah, it's completely
Oh,
acceptable.
I can double.
Find
TBA.
your buddy.
Oh my god, it popped immediately. It's on me up north.
Fours, go grab tethers.
Too close.
Delta. Delta just
I-
like ran through and took something from me and then. moved
Oh
on.
my god. What is going on?
Well,
with my
no, we.
mouse?
I think you took the tether from me, but I was also tethered, so I had to like.
No,
Well,
you weren't
no,
a 3
that
because it
was-
was
Delta, that
Yoken
was
and I were
definitely you.
3s. Yeah.
No, I was a 2. But no one took
Oh.
my Delta. No one took my tether, and then you ran and grabbed it. So that
No,
was.
I
something-
ran and grabbed
Oh.
it, but Chungus I think took mine, and then I had to go.
No,
grab.
I was a 3 and I was on B that whole last time. Kyle
what I'm
had your
saying.
tether. When he said he was going north, I just assumed he was the other 3.
Well, like, also
No,
don't
yeah,
go
'cause
that's
out.
a
that's
B.
what I saw because I'm north with a tether,
Yeah.
and then Delta ran up, and then I don't know what happened after. You
Well, no,
literally
I was
took-
in
you-
the middle at the beginning.
Yeah, but you
I'd have
took
to go-
mine. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I took yours, but I'm like pretty sure I lost mine to like someone, which would have been Chungus. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
No,
well,
I
Chungus
had one. I had
It
one from the
could've been-
start. Yeah.
It could have been someone else running through the middle, and they shouldn't have.
Because I started in the middle.
Find
You
your
shouldn't be
buddy.
directly under the boss unless you're taking a tether.
I'm going to A with tether.
Fours, grab the tethers.
I'm going to D.
Ones, grab the tethers. Oh, that hit us. How did that hit
Twos.
us?
I need to get healed like a lot before I take this tower. Yeah.
I got. Wait, what?
Mm,
I mean, that's it.
I,
That's the mechanic minus healing.
You auto me here? No? We just chilling?
Hand.
Alright.
Willie Bell's probably not.
He's out there just
good
wiggling his
for
udders
those
around.
towers.
Did you see
Look
that?
at
He's
his
just, like,
little
wiggling-
feet. He's wiggling them.
Wiggling
Alright,
the
we're doing
udders.
what? Light Party 1 north, Light Party 2 south here?
Well,
Ah.
White 41 north, but there's a prio.
Yeah. Do we want to go over that right now, or
I think let's do.
I mean, it's
Towers.
in,
do
it's
like
in the
5
chat
minutes
too,
more?
but
Yeah.
yeah.
Before.
Which chat are you talking about?
The P1 chat,
Okay.
because that's phase 1.
These mechanics happen so fast that I feel like we're not wasting any time if we, accidentally have a clean pull to Panto.
yeah. Again, like the reason with messing with tethers is that you really just need to go straight to the middle if you are picking up a tether. Don't like.
They also don't originate from the center of his hitbox, but like a little bit from the side of his hitbox.
Yeah.
So just watch out. Find your buddies. 3's in the middle. There's 4's, grab them.
Oh yeah, you guys can't run out that fast because you're just gonna
Yeah. So
fucking kill me, Delta. Yeah, I'm dead now. That's fine.
Yeah, I tried being in the middle there, but
You
it
You
wouldn't.
need to wait in the middle until both are grabbed. You can't
Yeah.
just grab it and run, because it's gonna fuck it up.
Well,
Yeah.
not even that. It just like those of us that are at B and need to get across to
Yeah.
D there.
Yeah,
Um,
you
It was just
grab
me
the
because I
tether-
was taking a tower on B alone, but like I needed
Yeah,
to
there's-
cross.
that's
Your
not-
goal
Tethers were already
at-
stretched.
As a tether person, your goal is to stand in the middle of the arena until you have just enough time to get to the edge by the time your tether explodes. Because that'll give so much time for everyone else to move.
I would never pop sprint forward unless you're like late.
If you're late, you're probably gonna kill everyone. So
Find your buddies. Fours grab tethers. Ones grab tethers.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
Oh,
gonna work.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah.
So I took
you really need to be faster, man. Like,
Yeah. If you're
you can't wait around. You
yeah, if you're
literally
not a
just have to
tether
move
person,
immediately.
you follow
Yeah.
the towers around.
Like I waited as
Yeah,
long as I could.
I know.
and
I
there's
was
no
just
way.
Well,
the last tether person.
I'm
and
gonna
I
be
took
honest.
My
Yeah,
tether
I'm gonna
right
be honest.
there.
Paying you and I
So-
didn't wait. I thought everybody was out of the
I
way. That's
waited,
why I
man.
moved out. No, we
I
could
picked
have
up the
stayed.
tether immediately.
Yeah, but I mean, we could have stayed in the middle for a couple more full seconds before going out. I just thought everybody else already made it out of the way, so I moved out.
Like even if you take a tether, just move straight to the safe spot.
Three's in the middle. Find your buddies. I'll go east.
I'm going to beat.
Okay, sure.
Oh.
No, it's fine. There's so much time. I lost my
Oh,
tether.
don't. Yeah, don't run through the middle.
Somebody.
Well,
told
I
me.
had no choice because I was sitting on the south tower and then needed to go north very late.
I can call one if there's north if it's hard to see for y'all. Because it's hard for me to see if there's south towers.
It wasn't even that I couldn't see it. I knew where they both were. I was
Careful
just
not to
standing on
grab
south, and
tethers,
then I
too, if you-
realized that a healer was also standing in the
Did
tower
you
with
find
me.
your
Oh,
like? Did
sorry.
you
I
find
should
the
have.
oth-
I should have
okay.
just gone north.
Did
there.
you find the other one person like right away? Like when the mechanic started, you saw who else was one and saw where they were.
No,
Okay,
didn't.
yeah, do that.
it wasn't until we were both standing in the tower that I was like, "Well,
Yeah.
one of us has a flip and one of us is a scholar, so I've got the best chance of making
Yeah,
it."
do like use that time to find your buddy. When I say find your buddy,
Honestly, I've seen the mechanic like 3 times. I kind of got to look at what the fucking numbers
That's-
that I
that's
get
also
and figure
fine.
out what I need to do with
that's
it.
also fine. Find your buddy. Three's in the middle. There's nothing wrong with that. Fours grab the tethers.
I'll go north.
Ones grab the tethers.
I need healing.
Twos grab the tethers.
It's a little bit in the middle there.
We're dead.
Yeah, I went dead.
Mm,
It's just about speed, man. Like you
Yeah.
just have to. Like as soon as it explodes, you have to do your mechanic.
I mean, it's fine if people.
I
Still
did.
are-
I think we were down a person there. I'm pretty sure it was
Yeah.
why. we
Reminder,
were-
guys,
Yeah,
we've
let's-
been in 15 minutes. So
Yeah.
we can chill a little
yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Some of us,
Yeah. Yeah,
some
like,
of us
can-
have spent
y'all-
hours
y'all-
progging it
bit. Like
mentally.
y'all need to actually relax a little bit with
Like
this.
I'm just I'm gonna keep calling it out like for consistency. But
It's-
like don't like, yeah, we can spend an hour. We can spend like an hour on this, and that's fine, or more.
I'm just saying, like, let's chill a little bit. It's been 15 minutes.
I can't believe we're
I'm
not
just-
phase
I'm
2 yet.
I'm
Jesus.
just saying. Like,
Yeah.
you have
What
to be
gives?
fast.
Threes in the middle. Find your buddies.
I'm taking tether A.
Fours grab the tethers.
Lightning. Ah,
Sorry, that was my fault.
that was one.
S-
They was just running through the middle.
Yeah, I just made
If
it
it's
work,
too bad,
Go ahead.
we obviously should make a priority system, but like that's I think up to everyone to decide if we need one or not.
That's not the issue. It's just running through
Okay.
the middle.
Oh, that's fine.
so- Yeah.
Also, I assume people
Yeah.
are just getting used to mechanics right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, of course.
It's also like people just being very used from like savages and stuff to like sprint middle to get
If
healed.
if we pre-pull, he's not gonna be centered. Just FYI.
Find your buddies. Three's in the middle. I'll go west for tower. I'll go east for tower.
Going north. Delta.
It's
Yeah,
possible,
there's not enough
maybe?
space there.
I think you can totally still manage that.
Nah,
But-
that's every. Yeah, I
I just
I'm
read
already
the
north.
wrong there. Yeah, I thought it was like a bigger like space on north.
If the two towers are opposite each other, the two tethers are gonna have to be opposite.
yeah.
Or I didn't see where the.
Do we
tower
want to
was there.
call like opposite or adjacent, and then that tells the tethers if they're gonna be opposite of each other or adjacent? to each
That's. I think that would
It
mess
might be
me up.
too much. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of info to digest at the very start, and I think people need time to figure out how to best digest it for themselves. Let's just keep pulling for a very long time. Find your buddies.
I'm going east with tether. East with tether.
Fours grab tethers.
Of these.
Taking my tether north. Fuck.
Ones grab tethers.
I went that because I got killed by them.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm like in that situation. I'm coming from north, so you should not be going north.
I didn't see where the other person was.
I feel like I'm personally like trying to keep track of the other person, the other person of my number the whole time. But that is pretty hard to do.
I mean, that also would require me to then learn everyone's preferences based on who I'm partnered with, and that's too much. Just use your voice.
Also, say if you're tower west or tether west, because there's two separate groups of people trying to do different things.
That's two calls at the same time then.
Find
I'll
your
go
buddies.
north.
Fours grab tethers.
Tether south. No, I'll take this. That's
Yeah, they're both south this time.
Ones grab tethers. I'll run.
No one's grabbing this
Someone
one.
just stole my tether.
I got
That's
the
me.
tower.
Sorry.
Did you head out before that though, Delta?
I was at like here and then went out like towards the end. I mean, I could have slowed it down a little bit, but
Like, yeah, well, just in the middle, you guys need to wait until both are grabbed, so you don't just grab each other's.
Yeah.
it's also
That's-
kind of hard to see like
It
the other
is.
one's
It is hard
grabbed.
to see.
Like from his body's fucking enormous. Like it is
Yeah.
not always clear if the other person has grabbed it yet.
I mean, if nothing else, just run around on top of each other for a second.
People eventually get better at identifying where to go, and that'll reduce a lot of the extra movement. Find your buddy.
I'm taking this south. I don't have
Oh,
a tether.
that's okay. We're partners, but I'll get the other one hopefully and go north. Okay, nope. We're good.
Four grab.
Oh, that's fuck.
Oh, yep. Edge.
Is any group actually doing a priority system for this?
Yeah, somewhere.
I just feel like priority system overcomplicates it. Like, I don't know. We can, but
Like the problem,
I
you know,
think-
the problem of somebody taking somebody else's tether is not solved by priority system in any way.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I
literally
think it's
what I was
just,
saying. It's about
just being
speed.
conscious of who the partner is.
Shouldn't the threes just automatically get both tethers if they're the only ones in the middle?
Not
No, because
necessarily.
it doesn't
No,
come
'cause
out of the
tethers are
center
pretty
of the hitbox.
scuffed.
Like it comes
Yeah.
out of
It
the.
can
I mean,
side.
also-
if the entire party is stacked south, then like
It can also pick me, and he doesn't. He
Yeah.
keeps moving until a little bit into
Find
this.
your buddy.
I've got North Tower.
Oh, and east of tether.
that's fine.
Four's got tethers. I got south tower.
All right.
No one grab my tether.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think one of the tether people went out to the edge before both of you guys had it.
I think a thing to keep
No.
in mind too, though, with that, right? Because both towers were northwest, is that means both tethers are basically opposite the side of the boss.
So you have to like run through the boss a little.
Same thing.
Yeah, I
if
feel like picking
you're,
up the
if,
tethers is actually pretty easy initially, right? Like, okay, so it's just because I haven't had trouble with it yet, right? But like what I'm looking at, if the tethers are on D and C or D and B rather, like and I just took a tower on C or whatever I'm doing, right? Like I can clearly see obviously the tethers are on D and B, right? And I've got a partner somewhere, so you just kind of like run in at an angle on one of them and get it, right? and then if it disappears before you get there, that means your partner got it. Go run and grab the other one, like where they are.
Yeah,
So
don't-
I feel like just
I
running
am
to the
seeing-
middle and then like spamming whatever spam cast you have and like hoping it works out probably isn't going to pick up the tether because their tethers are really shitty in this game.
I'm seeing too, some groups are doing like, if you have a tether, like don't move from your line until it's taken from you. Because if you start
yeah,
moving,
that's
with
what
the
I was
tether,
doing, and then I
Yeah,
got pinched
so-
a bunch because people were like, running out.
I
So
slowed down
I got to
once
move
I
sooner
got
than
the
that.
help.
So in addition to that, if you're taking 3, and you blow up, don't move until your shit gets taken, because you're not taking a tower anyway. Like I know you have some time to just get to a safe spot. Just wait a second so that the tower or the tether mechanic is a little less of a shit mechanic. Because I know that tethers are shit in this game.
Well, I agree with you there, but I also think that the issue is that I actually don't think you can just go under the boss. You do actually have to like chase the tether.
you can't go
And
under the
Yeah.
well, that's not what's happening at the moment. Like, because like the problem, what happened there, I think, is I picked up my tether
Find your
and then
buddy.
I moved into the center, then and took the one
North.
from me.
I'll take
North
north
tower.
or south.
Sorry, I just wasn't even paying attention. So
Four take tethers.
Tether east.
One take
Once.
tether.
I'm taking B tether.
Take north tower. Oh,
Missing the
Choose.
south tower.
it's fucked.
Choose go in.
Ooh, so close.
There was
So-
some gamers
Yeah, I
running
tried to
middle, by
cover-
the way.
So something.
I tried to cover
okay.
north. most
Can
of
I
the
was
say
time.
real-
something I did
Hey, just-
that I think was useful?
There was 2 of y'all first off running through the middle, and you didn't need to be.
Can I say something I did that I thought was useful? So, I was 4 with Chungus, and so the towers were at B and at A to begin with. So we naturally all ran over to B, but I then ran over to A while we were waiting for the first set of things to resolve. So that way, Chungus would rotate down to C, and I rotated over to D to take my tether, and that was foolproof.
Yeah.
While you're waiting for the tower to drop, find your partner and see which way they're going to be going to take their tether.
If you
Yeah,
want to
that-
do something too, with that in mind, you could jump if only people that are next in line for tethers could just jump, so you can just see where your partner is.
yeah, basically that's kind of what I was
Caster's
going to
crying.
suggest. Pretty much if the 2 tethers are at D and B, and you and your partner are at C, you could just have one person be slightly left of the tower and one person to the right, and you already know which
Yeah,
tether
exactly.
you're going to
Yeah,
go to.
pre-position your
It-
rotation
That's
direction.
kind of what we did.
Okay, no, but
Yeah.
also so and then in the other situation where it's D and A, then again you just have you stand at C and your partner stand at B, and then you know which tether you're
Yeah,
going to get.
That's
In
exactly
the
what we
case,
did.
in the case where it's D and B and you and your partner are on opposite sides, you get clockwise.
That works too.
Okay.
I would just
yeah. If they're
if if
Oh.
I would recommend jumping unless people want to actually look at who they have
Could-
and then have to look on the map.
Could you then make that more brain dead by just saying always clockwise, unless clockwise is your tower buddy, in which case you go counterclockwise for your tether?
I feel
I
like
think-
if you're already
maybe.
both at C and just one is already oriented counter and one is oriented clock, like you don't
Yeah,
need to. Just,
the only
In
time
theory,
we're saying
you
the
should,
only time
even
we're
if you
saying
don't identify like ahead of time where your partner is, like in theory, no one else should be even running into the fucking hitbox. Like you should see
Well,
very quickly as you go to get towers exactly where. Your
just
partner is in
let's say that
relation
if the towers are opposite, the towers are currently opposite from each other, and you don't have your buddy on your side, go clockwise. Otherwise, you should only have one direction you can go. Okay.
and stop running through the middle. I dodged 2 of y'all.
Yeah, if you're going into the middle, you're making a mistake.
You were one of them, Faye.
What? I couldn't have
I've been
because
one of them as well, 'cause
I did my mechanic correctly,
was
and
gonna
somebody
say,
else
we
died,
were-
and I stopped doing the mechanic.
No,
I was super thrown off because like I wasn't paying attention. When I
Yeah.
was free at the start. Like I don't know how I didn't kill people right at the start because I wasn't even paying attention.
Focus up.
Find your dudes. I'll go west with Tether.
No.
Tether's wait.
I'll be on B.
I'm
Go
going
on,
South King.
Thanks, King.
We need a 2 over here.
Yeah,
Bonk.
Nice.
we
nice
need to
job,
call
King.
that. We need to
did
call
it.
that earlier on the because I had to go across the entire fucking field and like there was
So,
no way.
what?
Well, again,
I mean,
that
I was
depends
already
on
standing in
your
it.
detector
Were you-
buddy.
So was I.
Yeah,
we
were you
both
watching
there.
your buddy the whole time?
Yeah, you really need to look at who you're paired with. That's what we were saying. Like you need to know who you're paired with, and you need to.
Watch.
That's why I was saying position yourself, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, like stare at your buddy.
Yeah, and
on
I
the
probably
field.
went out as the tether. I went out earlier than I should have. Like a GCD earlier. It wasn't super early.
No, like it. We were.
I
doomed no
definitely
matter
like
what.
stood there, did a GCD, and then it went off rather than like, oh,
Oh my god.
I
you-
need it. Just give me
Rip the
one
TBN,
fucking
dude.
hole to figure out where the safe
Nah, that's
spot
fine.
is, and then it'll be fine
Yeah.
for the rest of Prague.
Okay.
Because I'm not trying to backflip in
Like,
there. I
right,
need that
right
shit
now
for
there is nothing
for
going on.
towers.
Look at
Find
who
your
you're
buddies.
with. I got North Mount.
I got west. Oh,
Wars take.
So we'll rotate clockwise, Matt.
Ones take.
I'm not.
Oh, he died. Wait, what?
So, like,
killed
in
you?
that
you were,
case-
like walking and then you just flopped
Like,
over dead.
So just
I got
Can
the
I
doom
ask-
stack.
can I ask a
think I was too
question real
close
quick
to
with
the
that
tether.
scenario?
Yeah.
So that specific one was like opposite towers into opposite towers. It looked like.
It was
it's pretty-
adjacent
pretty
towers
shitty,
into
honestly.
opposite
So-
towers.
So I want to just ask in that case because it was me and Matt as one. So we rotate clockwise because we were on opposite sides.
Yeah.
Do you want us just to keep rotating clockwise again so that I end up where do you know what I mean?
Yeah. To play
I don't know.
Tether's-
Do you have
yeah,
time
sure.
to even get all the way around there?
I mean I did. Yeah, there
Yeah.
was
Okay.
time. I just want to ask that if I'm going a full clockwise in that scenario or if I'm supposed to grab my tether and then go back.
Sure.
you
Let's
know?
say if it's ever not
Double far.
certain where you're going clockwise. Also,
Sure.
there's puzzle pieces in the death wall.
Oh my bad, King.
No, it's fine. We'll get it. I'll figure out what the square is eventually. Or not square. I don't even know. What would you call that? Fucking rhombus? I literally don't know what shape
Oblong
that is.
hexagon.
It's like
Yeah.
a scuffed hexagon.
who you're with.
Yeah.
Yeah, find your buddy.
Oh, easy clock. I'll go
The
west.
Opposite towers.
Oh gosh. I should
We're
not
missing
have
a
this.
one
Yeah.
south.
We're okay. We're okay. I'm getting there. I was trying to pass the tether off so I didn't bring it
Hang on,
down.
going
Or
north.
take.
Say
So
if you
Delta,
have a tether.
Delta, you should
Yeah,
be
but-
going the other way.
I'm not moving. Go.
Shit, sorry, I'm being dumb. We're back on.
So Delta, I actually saw exactly what happened there. And I think this is super useful. So
well, I saw you were
was-
going to the
Hang
west,
on.
so I just went to grab east.
Yeah, but like, so you were also waiting on just like the south side of the tower, while we were doing nothing else. So it's like you weren't indicating a direction you were gonna turn, and then you started going west after the tower.
No,
went.
I wasn't. I saw you west, so I went east.
Okay.
But still, let's
Like,
indicate.
yeah,
the
yeah. You were like,
direction.
if the tower was where Peng is right now, I was waiting right here, standing here. You were standing like back here. Like
Yeah.
in that case, you should be standing on this side.
Okay.
Do you want to
I
just
think
check,
in order-
check Chungus
in order-
real quick?
Yeah, let me.
Just face pull and we'll wipe just to see how close you can get.
Okay, it's like right here.
It's like right here.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
if you-
basically like not
probably
quite the front point. Of
So
that.
just say line of greed is
hexagon.
halfway through that
It's a
one.
hexagon.
Yeah, I'm just
I
stand
counted.
in the middle of the scuffed hexagon. That's the magic spot. Let's see if I remember where it is.
So yeah, when program loop goes out, the only thing happening is I'm getting autoed again. So just check
It's this
who
one.
you're with,
Yeah.
because it's that and
Oh.
like he
Yeah,
autos
so
me
you've
and
got
then
a
it
bigger
goes into
ass
tethers.
because you're like a lion man, so
Yeah,
you might have
yeah.
to stay further back.
Yeah.
Why are you not?
I was gonna say,
Holy
like, for
Spear
the
in it?
sake of, for the sake of
Oh, I am Holy Spirit. Yeah, I just
Prague,
wanna-
like we might all need to Fantasia to lion men with different, like 8 different bright colors, like Meduth has, so that we can easily identify. who's
No,
who.
healers
I'm
have to
down.
be green.
We could all go
Thanks, Blue.
Lalafell. Also.
I think that would make it harder.
Yeah, it's the opposite.
Every roll just be a different race.
I'm the only cat girl.
We had that decently covered, actually. I remember you were finding your buddy and then locating them, like...
I'll go north with the tether.
There's one on me north.
Yeah, I couldn't
I
really
adjusted.
cross over.
You're good.
Fours pick up the tethers.
I am.
Next is ones.
Ones.
We need a 1 on the west.
I'm gonna take a tether here.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked because like I went clockwise from my tower, but then I met someone else at my tower and I couldn't run through the middle because then I'd take a tether.
Were you guys
I think
both tracking each other the whole time?
I think someone's like stood in your tower, but me and you were on opposite sides. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the tough part. Like if someone that doesn't belong in the tower stands in it, even briefly, you like look and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, just avoid standing in the towers until...
yeah. If they spawn on you, that's just it happens.
But
That's
just
the only.
step out of it. Here, buddy.
All close up.
Fours.
Going west, Faye.
Ones pick up.
Oh, A.
Chungus?
Oh, man, I'm not a fucking 1. I'm a 2. That's my bad.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What is
Dude,
going
I'm
on?
stalling
over there?
again!
sorry.
What the hell?
Oh man, I
Sorry.
completely skipped the
Actually,
twos. I was
no,
like, hell
and
yeah.
you're
Meduth and I are
probably right
opposite
there.
right now. We're both 1s. We're gonna
we were
rotate clockwise.
jamming.
We're gonna do
Me
this
and Penn
mechanic.
had the good rotation there, and you
yeah, I
fucking
just
stole my
skipped
shit
It
twice!
was,
Totally-
it was looking
totally skipped
really
the
good up
twos.
until there, though. People had some clean movement.
No, it's
yeah.
getting clear.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. I can't even, I can't count to
Fuck
4.
you.
It's my bad. The only musician that can't count to 4. He's right here.
I can forgive
you're
the
not the
first
only
steal, but
one,
the second
promise.
steal was just fucked.
Find your
But
buddy.
that was me like wiggling,
Focus
trying
up,
to
focus
fix the
up.
problem.
I'm gonna go north.
Oh,
I'll go
okay.
east or west. I mean.
Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to have a tether. Fuck.
Go south.
Ones pick up tethers. Ones pick up.
Oh, I fucking did it again, dude.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. Nice. Oh.
Did you just die damage?
I died to damage. Yeah, I could have
Uh,
killed myself, so that's yeah.
Yeah. I need to
That
figure
was-
out.
Progging.
Don't
I
worry,
mean,
don't
yeah,
get
we
auto.
did it.
Hang
We
on.
did it. We
White party
People
one
decided
north. White
damage.
party one north.
Well, I don't. You
Which
can
one
just
am
wait in the
I?
middle.
Oh, I am
honestly.
light party one, aren't I?
You don't actually have to.
All right, based on your priority, all the odds are dead real quick.
Oh god.
Oh, it also gives you a debuff for the
Stack.
guided
Stack.
missile. Okay.
I'm fucking leaving. I'm getting off that side.
Okay.
Um,
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I see
Ooh.
the debuffs.
let's.
Got it.
I guess let's go over
Get it,
our
Matt. Get it, Matt.
proposed Panto strategy right now.
Nice. Invuln for your thing. Invuln for your thing.
What is the priority?
Nice.
order
Go
we're
north.
using?
Go north. Go north. Go north. Max melee. Go
Oh,
north,
the
max
damage
melee.
down. I'm fucked, dude.
You don't want to get that
Oh,
thing.
oh, we're
Matt,
not
you
gonna
fucked
get
it
the
up. You can't
damage.
get that. You
Oh
can't get that.
no, I can't take all the damage.
You did the wrong thing, man. How could you do that? Jesus Christ.
I can't believe
Oh my
you.
god. All right, focus up.
Oh, that damage down.
I fucked it up. dude.
So hang on, real quick. I posted a mega stuff, that text document. So White Party 1, go on the left real quick. It's me, Delta, Chungus, and Faye. White Party 2 is Midoof and Pang and Ken. So Panto has another 1 through 4, and you need to split it right so that there's one of each number north and one of each number south. The thing we thought of this morning, priority-wise, is basically healers don't do anything. You guys will always be north and south. Okay? Regardless of what your number is. The priority is ranged are going to look and see if they share a number with anyone in their light party. So if Faye and I have 2, he's going to adjust. And then someone on the other side is going to also have that kind of thing, and they're going to adjust, and we'd have 4 and 4. So Faye's going to look at all of us, basically. Tanks are going to look at the melee and the healer, and if we share a number with either your melee or your healer, then you adjust. And melees, you're just going to look at your healer. If you share the same number as your healer, you'll adjust.
You mean go to the other party?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, if you share a number with Pang, or is it Pang? Pang or
Yeah, it's Pang.
End, you go north. Does that make sense? Basically, range.
I feel like
for
I
what-
need to hear it one more time. So for
Yeah.
melee, I am in group 1. So if I share a number with you or Delta,
No,
I'm
no.
swapping. Or
Just
is only
Delta.
tanks swap.
Just Delta.
Oh, just Delta.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like melees are looking for 1 person, tanks are looking for 2, and range are looking for all 3.
And healers just
what
never
what
look.
sides are the pies? 1 north, 2 south.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna have to.
So-
This is gonna be like fucking limit cut though from 2.
Yeah.
We like have to like define
So if
exactly which
I-
slice goes where.
If I
North
as a
and-
range,
North and east for Light Party 1, south and west for Light Party 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
And you guys, just as
Can
a
we, can we do the reverse and do north and west for 1? Because like 1 is usually left on a lot of mechanics. So I feel like
Sure.
it makes more sense to do northwest.
yeah, I don't
southeast.
have a preference. It's
Yeah, I don't-
north and west.
Yeah,
fine.
okay. Alright, so
So
Okay.
north and
Okay, so
west for
northwest and southeast.
south and east.
Uh,
Okay.
The rotation of the panto cracker cones, is that random or is it always
Yes.
the same direction?
Right.
It's
It's random.
random.
Okay.
So you want to like Light Party in the middle and then see the rotation.
Okay.
The
When
Yes,
do the
yes,
numbers
Ken.
actually?
And when
mean?
I was gonna say, when did the numbers come out? Do we see the rotation before or after the numbers came out?
After.
after.
The numbers indicate when you will be hit by a thing you have to take solo, by a missile. You have to take it solo.
Is that?
the-
I thought the numbers was the laser.
No, the laser is the
the
thing that
numbers is
doesn't
the
have a number.
guided missile.
So to resolve it, what we're doing is the
Oh.
group by default stands on the leading edge of the rotation. So they're like following the rotation. The person whose turn it is to get by the guided missile, they will stand at the very back of the rotation. To get, once you do your missile, you cut through the inside to meet back up with your party. To leave your party, and drop a guided missile, you will cut outside of the arena, like to the outside of the arena.
Let me try and find just a.
You want to do the
info.
movement in between poop drops though, because everybody's dropping poop as they
Yeah.
walk every like 3 or 4 seconds. So like, don't cut it. Like, wait until the second it drops and then do your cut, rather
I
than
think-
right. That was what I learned from the 15 minutes of VODs. Was,
Yeah.
if you just like run YOLO as soon as your like fire mechanic goes off, like you're just gonna drop poop in front of the group and they're all gonna run into it and die.
Yeah.
Well, we're going behind, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
you
basically,
can, the clip I see,
Oh,
you
we're
can
going-
see.
We're going
Yeah.
behind the pizza slices.
Oh wait, no, don't watch this.
Yeah,
when
this
they
is
did the
oh
swap.
my god, this is what I
That's
this is
swap.
my OG strat.
No, that was Basil. That was Bagel's OG strat. I don't know if they have
so
it.
basically, if it's going clockwise, the group will be following it like this way, and if you're next on the missile, you'll basically do this and go round, and then basically kind of get to here. You'll take your missile, and then you'll come back close to the hitbox, back to the group and stack. That makes
Yep.
sense.
And you can save your
So
strength
like
for
you're
that.
always doing this kind of rotation for like the missile, and if you aren't doing missile, you're just in the group following the
Aren't you gonna
flamethrower.
run into the group's AOE's if you're
No.
Not if you.
like,
So the
after
group
you
ones are
soak the far?
the group ones are in the middle. If like you go in all the way, you won't be on top of their AOE's.
The
You see
group-
this where the marker is, where the one marker is. You see that like the circle, like the like lane basically.
on the edge of his hitbox.
Yeah, the group
Yeah.
is always in that lane. It's a stack group. You're always standing in that lane, baiting
To
as
be clear,
close to the thing as possible.
you only see the
flamethrower.
lane if you have Omega highlighted right now. If anyone's looking at that
Yes.
going, what the fuck is he talking about? Highlight
Yeah.
Omega, then
Oh,
look
I
at
was
the
doing
screen.
that. That's-
Yeah,
So essentially, you're always in that lane. So there's always space here and like here for the two people doing the missile. Like, because basically number 3 will be the person that's just done their missile coming back to the group. They'll hug the inside, and the person going out to do their missile will be number 2. They'll go around. So there shouldn't ever be puddles on the inside or outside to block you.
yeah, there's like 3
Okay.
lanes.
Yeah, it's essentially 3 lanes, and the group stack is always the middle lane.
I can't stay in the inside lane the entire time dropping the missile.
No,
right?
because
It's not enough
you
room.
want to leave a
Yeah.
lane for people to return. If
Okay,
you're
yeah, so
just
you
if
go
you're
out
just
the lane.
dropping shit, like if it's not your turn, just keep in that lane with. There's gonna be 3 of you basically.
You're dropping your puddles together on top of
Yeah.
one.
And it's like right as the laser goes out. If you're next, you leave, right?
yeah.
Essentially, you get hit by well, what I think Junga said is correct. What someone said, like you get hit by the beam, and you want to kind of make sure you drop your thing and then move out, because the missile and the beam are pretty far apart. Like you don't have to immediately go, so it's best to probably get hit by the beam, wait a second for the next AoE maybe, and then move out. But I don't know if it even matters or anything.
You can
honestly, timing
kind
wise.
of do whatever you want at that point. Like it is, however you want it, because you have the outside of the arena is exclusively for the person dropping the missile, so you can kind of do whatever you want with that area.
Yeah, true, yeah. But yeah, let's just.
Yeah.
I mean, this is all well and good, but can we just say fucking do Arthur's strat? Come on.
Can we get
I
a
guess
region?
question. Just hang on, just a question. How does the like? How does it pick 2 people to do both? Right, because they're different times, right?
I think
Everyone
they're
gets 2 debuff. Well, technically 3.
Yeah, but like,
Are you talking
I-
about the beam and the missile? Because it's based on what missile you get.
So Dawn,
It's based on the timer you get for the beam.
if you don't want to evaluate it, you can just stay safe in the knowledge that it will work itself out
Oh.
magically.
so
Just literally
threes
ignore the beam.
Oh, I see. I'm looking at like a VOD. 3s are first to take like the missile.
Laser. No, the
Laser?
missile ones are the first.
Oh
two.
yeah. The laser is the crosshair.
Crosshair debuff.
Honestly, if you just
Yeah,
if you just
ignore the
pretend,
beam.
yeah, if
Ignore
you
the
just
beam.
pretend the laser and it's like crosshair debuff doesn't exist, your life
That's
will be
okay.
easier for it.
I got it.
If
Yeah,
you
ignore
do the
that.
missile correctly, the beam's
Yeah, the beam
automatically
doesn't matter.
resolve.
The
Yeah,
beam
the
doesn't
beam
matter.
does not matter at all.
It's just spicy.
I don't
rebound
really know
damage.
what I should paddle, except
Guys, I'm gonna
maybe-
start doing 15-second countdown, so we can get a proper rotation going. Dude, I trialed for some group before y'all for DSR that was doing that when they were on like first trio prog.
Yeah, if we had an Astro, we gotta do
Nope.
25-second.
Guys, I need my cards.
Find
please.
your partners though. Fours take. Ones take. F.
I'm so dumb, sorry.
That's
I
okay.
wasn't paying attention.
That
Oh,
was.
yeah.
I think it was really good up until then. Good job.
No, that was good.
And to make healing a little bit simpler here, do we want to set up where one of us heals a tank and the other like looks to top off, like the people that need topping off? Because
What do you
like
mean?
if you
What do you mean heals? the tank?
After Delta, after the very start of the mechanic, tanks are not taking any special damage.
I don't even
they're
take
just taking
Just
autos.
also, I don't take autos after the mechanic. Like before Panto, I literally don't get autos, so don't worry about me. I'm also I'm TBNing again during that cast, so one of those autos, like I'm just eating.
Because I think looking at, I might be able to just direct to Lily like most of the people that are low.
I
It's
saw-
also just it's not like how it is in O11s. You don't have to be top to take the HP thing. It won't give you Doom like it does in
Are
11.
you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
You don't have to
You
be
only
top.
get Doom if you take two things
Two,
before
yeah.
twice
Oh, okay.
wears off.
Yeah, so just now when that HP penalty wears off, you're gonna be at that HP. So you have to be healed before you take a tower, but just like things to keep in mind.
I might just put fairy there.
I'm a pull.
Just get more practice on this.
I really enjoyed triple weaving for the entire fucking ultimate. Just in the start.
What, you think you're better than Bagel now?
I gotta, no, it's a pre-pull, so yeah, I
I
am
know.
better than him.
I'm your buddy.
I'll go south with Tether.
Fours take. Ones take.
Same here. Oh, you're nice.
Twos take.
Bro, what
Don't
is
run-
this
don't Run through
pattern?
the middle. Don't run through the middle. And nice job.
I did the damage.
Nice
Good
job.
job.
Go white parties. Go to white
Yeah,
parties. And just focus. Try
Watch.
and focus on it if you need to
girls.
swap or not. Look
Yeah,
at your
watch your
white party.
priorities.
Oh shit, my health.
I might not get debuffs. Yeah, I didn't get debuffs.
Yeah, you didn't.
I'm swapping.
No.
I guess that means I should swap.
First in lines are going out.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Ow.
Why is
Second in
everybody out
line's
with
out.
me? I'm baiting that shit, and all three of
I
you guys
wasn't.
are out there with
I
me.
wasn't. I was
Except
going.
for
I thought it was going to
Kyle,
rotate
Line's
the other
out.
way. I just assumed it would rotate the other
Yeah.
way.
So when
Oh,
like we'll get quicker at recognition of if you need to move or not, but basically like you're pre-positioning, don't like, I guess don't pre-position north and south, right? Because
Yeah,
that
it
time
doesn't
it was like northeast, so we were like already in a weird spot, you know. We actually
Time
can
to adjust, honestly. I don't know, like
We-
just
we
having
don't-
a-
we don't need to actually like break off into light parties. We can be like literally in the center of the
Yeah,
boss. and
yeah,
if
that's
you
what
just
I was
remember the
saying.
priorities, like that's all you need to do.
I want to look at one thing. I want to see where the pizza slices actually.
Actually,
started.
wait. Because I might.
They were
have
like
also-
north. One was like northeast-ish because that's why I'm bringing that up, because we started our light party like directly north, so we already were like moving and then moving again when we saw where it was going. Versus if like all 8 of us stack up pretty center
Yeah.
and then like you break off directly mid once you see where it goes.
Yeah, yeah. So stay mid and then go to your spot.
So you're
Can
not
I
adjusting
just-
with Faye, Ken. You're adjusting with your white party.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify because my
Yeah.
brain went, if Faye adjusts, I also need to
No,
adjust.
it
'cause
will
we're
work
Yeah.
itself
It's
out.
that P8S brain at work
It's
there.
kind of like second trio in DSR where it's like someone else is adjusting and it'll work out.
Yeah.
I think someone said they need a moment. I'm just checking.
I'm here, but give me like 2 seconds. I just want to review something on the healing real quick.
Just let me know.
I really want whatever juice box someone is drinking right now. That sounds
I
really
was
good.
finishing my Sprite.
Never mind.
But yeah, I think it's really just the 3 and the 4 that are
yes,
in hyper danger of dying.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Looking at it, because I'm pretty sure the 1 and 2s like don't really.
Yeah,
matter
they're
that
whatever.
much. Yeah, so
Matt.
Because the 3 and 4, when they go to eat their tower, their HP penalty is very high.
drink a hyper potion.
that's exactly what I was double checking. So yeah. it's just
So
kills on
healers
3s
should
and
probably
4s.
have a prio for like top to bottom,
Well,
bottom to
I'm
top on healing
gonna do
3s
that
and
too
4s.
with tank mid because we don't need a mid ourselves.
You don't need to be top for the tower. The tower does
Yeah.
about.
Well, just to
30
throw out a spot
to
heal,
40
right?
there, I
Because
think.
like if you're 3 or
But
4,
yeah,
you're
you will need
going
more than
into
the
it with your
700
HP
HP
penalty.
that the debuff
Ah.
gives you.
I know, but what I'm saying is you don't need to top them. They need to be.
They
Yeah,
just
I
need
think
HP.
They
I
just
saw
need
this-
a little bit.
The
Yeah, I
tower
think
hit
it-
is like 35k on a.
Like
mean,
I
on
was
melee
That's
over
why-
by 13k.
That's why I
Yeah.
wanted to put out Seraph there, so that like we won't have to worry about like specifically spot healing. If people just get by Seraph healing, it should be fine.
Matt, can you
Yeah, and ideally I'd like to
I
say
think
just
we have
save
the
Bell
same
for
same
Panto.
thing. Can you mitt bottom up and I'll mitt top down for 3 and 4?
So
Let
I'm
me-
mitting.
You have
People-
who's your bottom up, like your first 4? You have Ken, Fate, Chungus, Peng.
From bottom up, it's Faye, Ken, Dungus, Pang.
Dungus.
What I can say is,
Add
I don't know.
what I can
brought
say
it
is like
just
the
together.
melee shouldn't even need healing because you can
Yeah.
literally like kill
Just-
yourself.
Yeah, make
Just
sure
hit,
to
I
heal
guess
yourself.
we don't even have to have a priority, Matt. If you just want to throw out shit for 3 and 4.
People that are
'cause-
marked with the 3 and 4
Yeah, when it's their time to take a tower, just like
a
throw it
tower.
on.
Also,
Okay.
everyone use your personals and everything.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
basically you have to be at like half health ish.
Yeah, honestly,
the
Ken,
tower does
Ken,
about half your health,
Ken might be the only person that we actually have to
unless you're at 10.
heal.
If you use Brett, you
Maybe.
can just use fucking Mana Ward. Think about it.
I
I mean, I
wonder-
put a shield on myself.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, whatever. I'm sure we'll get better at healing at this, like, in the next couple of pulls. So, find your partners.
I'm always with Chungus, man. Jesus.
I'll
Dude,
go.
lucky you,
I'll go north.
honestly.
Don, call the tower you're taking. 'cause
Three
I
Take
can't
the
sticks.
north
see you.
7.
North,
3
north.
Okay.
Oh, you got hit.
I'm gonna go west.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, and I did too. Yeah, shit.
Oh, you're
I
dead.
can't take this tower because
All
I'm.
dead.
I don't know which you were. I don't know who hit you, but yeah, you got hit. They're just the ones hit people, or the 3 hit people.
I was gonna say I don't think the ones hit people.
No, the 3 hit. Yeah, the ones
We had a
didn't do
little.
anything.
We had a little bit of a.
What would
scrap
you
when we
mean?
pick up.
It wasn't. Yeah, I think it was the
I need
Oh, that was-
21
tether
seconds.
positioning. I think it was the
Jesus.
group positioning around the towers there.
Yeah.
I
If
think.
anything, you can be like max melee right next to the tower.
That's basically where I was.
Maybe maybe we were off on the tethers. Find your buddies.
I'll go north tower.
West end.
Forest pickup. One's pickup.
So
Oh, okay.
What killed you there, Peng?
I need.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. I stopped looking at the mechanic, but we're dead again.
Also, that tower place there, Peng, was fucking cursed. Like I moved so far.
Yeah, I know. I just stayed in the tower just because
No, it's fine. Like I can adjust there, but I just looked at it as like, holy fuck, that's like annoying as shit that can happen.
You can pre-position for the towers the same way you pre-position for the tethers.
No, we kind of did, but
Yeah, we're getting really good at it by now. So
I'm gonna go south to tether.
I got north tower.
Fuck are the tethers?
I'm trying not to move with it.
4 is pickup.
Go south.
One's pickup.
I'll go far. I'll go far, Matt. You get this one near me.
I'm going south bay.
2's pickup.
I'll go east.
Ken needs healing.
That's on me. That's on me. I'll bait it. I'll bait it. That's on me. I'm
Dawn
dead,
needs
but
a red. Okay, everybody else in the middle.
No, that's not autos. That's my fault. That was clean otherwise.
Yeah.
Stack up in the middle and check your thing.
Uh-oh.
I should get one.
One's in the
Go
back.
alongside Matt.
One's in the back.
Yeah.
I might have killed us.
2's in the back.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh.
god.
That was not my turn.
Three's-
That was not my
three's in the
turn.
back.
Three's in the back.
That was not my turn.
Oh fuck!
That
That's
was
pretty good on mine.
yeah. 4's in the back.
Well, yeah, that works out
The
perfectly.
second wind is not
Ooh.
healing enough for this.
Ooh.
I need to put down a bell.
I got
earlier
you.
Up north,
than I
Matt.
got it.
Up north, Matt. Up north,
Impact.
Matt. Invuln.
Invuln.
Let's go.
I think you can like
Fellas,
delay Bell
fellas,
by
that
a
was
little
really
bit.
good. That was really
What's
good.
Stick impact?
Yeah, I
I
think
got
like bell going down when 2 goes there is probably gonna be good. Though.
Oh, I died.
Yeah, Invuln too.
Yeah,
Does he
that
auto?
timing is really tight.
That dodge
Hey,
is fun as
that
shit
was
though.
that was our first time and we
Enrage
saw
pull,
Enrage.
baby.
Hands
Yeah.
cracker is so satisfying to do correctly.
Yeah, that was
Wait,
good.
So-
whoever was calling the
That was so
twos
fun.
go out, please keep doing that. So
What is ballistic
I
impact?
listened to that and it worked, and I'm not.
Yeah, I'll always call the order
Yeah,
of
the
missiles.
the first mechanic was clean. I just fucked up and it was just AFKing north. That was a good job.
Let's go.
I'll when I'm up, I'm gonna throw a missionary out in the middle for the first part of that mechanic.
Sure.
I'm not sure what ballistic impact is.
I don't know. It did 200,000 damage to me.
You probably had a vulnerable of some sort.
Yeah. That should be
But
the
focus on this first.
the missile hitting you.
The missile hitting me, the guided missile only did like 2,000 damage.
3's pick up the
North
tethers.
tether.
4 is pick up the tethers.
Oh yeah, sorry,
You
4's
didn't get
pick up
it.
the tethers.
You do.
God damn it. 1's pick up tethers. Bye, Anne.
Sorry. I was low.
2's pick up.
Yep, I got north. Getting clean.
No.
Doom.
Dead.
No, it's getting clean though.
Okay, yeah. So with this thing, with like the pre-positioning, I don't even have to care who my buddy is. Well, I have to care if
Yeah,
I see.
it's
Well,
so-
no, you definitely
it's
still. have to
easy.
Yeah,
care
I
about
mean,
your buddy.
You have
yeah,
to
but this is
declare
nice.
if
I
you're
like this. I
opposite
like this a
of
lot.
them.
I only
like
care
this a
about
lot.
my buddy if they're next to me. Otherwise, I think,
Otherwise, they're dead to me.
yeah.
That's why it says the priority's not super needed, and you can kind of YOLO.
Yeah, this is so much better than some sort of like clockwise priority.
I'll go north.
Fucker.
Sorry, yeah.
4's take.
Go south of the tether.
1's take.
Go north.
I'll leave.
I
I'll
think
leave.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Or wait, no. It's not.
I tried to
that's not-
get
that's
the
not
tether
you.
off my dupe before I died, but
That's
it wasn't gonna happen.
2's take.
Uh,
Anyone want this?
I got it. I got it.
Yo, I took it. I'm getting up.
I'm
Don't
just trying to
worry.
run out to my spot, and then Pang just
We
comes
got blood
hauling
bad.
ass in the
Yeah.
middle, and I just like
Yeah.
stop. It's like
Yo, he
just like
actually
Yeah,
doesn't do
this-
any autos. I didn't
It
die.
worked out okay. Also,
No,
at the
it
end
worked.
there, Faye, you
I
went
saw you.
counterclockwise. Me and you were
Uh,
opposite
red
sides, and
for-
you went
Man, ran
Wait,
the
counterclockwise.
stop
one.
sign, dude.
For the tethers, when we were picking up the tethers.
I have to look.
I mean, yeah, people died. Like I had a Doom by that point, so I'm like, I kind of don't care.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just saying that, like, yeah. that's
Yeah,
kind of-
I didn't
Same,
even notice.
also,
where I
just best practice right now for Panto. If people start dying, just keep doing the movement. Practice the movement, and if at some point you'll die, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rather than YOLO it at that point.
was. You can reposition kind of here, like loosely spread. Not that it matters. But find your buddies.
You go.
Always with Chungus.
You lucky dog.
Clear.
Fours take tethers.
Go north.
Ones
go
take
north.
tethers.
I'm gonna need a heal. Fuck.
Oh.
Two
Oh,
take
yeah,
tethers.
Chungus,
we had-
you were at
we had-
33k.
We just had a healer down.
Yeah, it hit for 36. Like I said, it's like a 35k on melee at least.
Oh, 24
My TBN, and he doesn't auto me.
So we're hovering near middle.
Yeah, hover in the middle. Hover in the middle. Just practice.
Look
practice.
Oh,
at our
actually,
late
no,
parties.
Wait, he's not moving. Hang on.
So
I
have
kinda went near the
three,
wall.
Chungus has
Oh
three,
my god.
I'm one.
No one else in my late
Stay
party
on,
has
stay on your
three.
thing. Stay on this on the
I-
line. Oh wait, I had
Ow.
a guided missile. My bad.
Guys,
Bro!
I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a boss not auto center.
I'm
Dude, I'd love it if he auto-centered, yeah, dude.
Oh, fuck that, dude.
That sounds like a
great.
pain.
I like how if I like level my camera out a little bit, you can see his udders wiggling while he's just sitting there,
Yeah,
waiting
but-
for us to stab
Oh
him.
my
Can we
god.
not say the phrase utters wiggling?
Imagine
You
if
get-
your
you get
samurai
your
sword.
claws,
All right.
you get-
All right,
get your
I can
nipple
see
sword.
his udders jiggling.
I hate it here.
No water talk during
Find
this
your-
mechanic.
Find your buddy.
I got North Delta.
Okay.
Fours take.
Roby.
Ones take.
I'm dead.
Do you even need
Fine.
that regen, Don?
Twos take.
No.
Just that.
It doesn't do any damage to me.
Believe.
All right. So basically, the people I need to worry about definitely can myself. Well, the healers can heal themselves. Like, and you're fine healing yourself there. So.
I'm just like,
I'm not
I
even
don't-
healing myself. I'm just relying on my Seraph.
As a
That's it.
selfish melee who's died to it twice, I'd love if you kept an eye on Chungus.
Guys, one thing that I noticed that will
Save
help
second
us when the towers are like 90 degrees apart from each other, so like close towers. If you're not taking a tower tether, just never ever be not in between the towers. And if you are in the towers, like stay, as far away from the tether people as possible within your tower, because the entire tower is like within melee range. So you can just stand on the very back edge of the tower and be fine.
If the towers are C and B, you should basically be like between them. Even if
Yeah.
you're taking a
Yeah.
tower, you should be as close to the B tower inside the C tower as possible. Like, it just gives them more room.
Every little
Got
bit
all,
helps.
all of them.
Find your buddies.
Going north tether.
Fours
North.
take. One's take.
Fuck. That's so annoying.
Two's take.
Ignore it.
Who's taking this tether from me? I haven't
Yeah, the
moved.
TBN is so clutch. Thanks, King.
Bitch.
Yeah.
dead.
I literally it does 10k to me unmitted.
Practice going to the correct spot. Watch your priorities. Just focus on getting to the correct side.
He's facing south.
He's
facing
faced
south.
up. Yeah.
Ignore that. Just go to
You're
the.
true north. So end has, so I would swap. That's scary to swap.
You can
Oh
swap
my
way
God,
before
you
the mechanic
swapped
starts.
early. You swapped early. Yeah, you also ran too far, Ken.
I never left.
Yeah.
this-
No, but like too far towards the flamethrower, because if we go too close to it, it's gonna not rotate fast enough. You gotta be
Well,
like
Ken just, like,
this.
Went to
No, I
the
know, but-
north side a little late.
I know, but I'm just.
Yeah, it's okay. That's like practice. Because it gives numbers to everyone, so you can always just practice that.
I really wish I could fucking adjust my party list to just put my late party all fucking under me.
Yeah. I have it mostly. Like, I have to look in like 30 spots. Find your buddy.
There's probably a plugin that lets you do it.
Take north.
Okay.
We just. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're so.
No.
Just.
That's like Peng and I just like jerking around, stealing each other's tether, not
okay.
able to get that fourth one.
The thing is, you took my tether, and it was fine because I could have picked it up. But like, in that case, you needed to choose.
I started
side
with a
first.
tether. So it was not possible for me to take your tether. Only for you
Oh,
to take mine.
someone stole mine, so I don't know.
Real quick for Panto, I'm swapping if I have the same number as the other people, right? As the two others. The
No,
healers.
you
Yeah, like-
Only
as
the healer.
as end.
No,
Wait,
as-
you're
no,
as-
it's healer and melee.
healer melee, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
oops.
What group are
Yeah.
you?
Okay, but it's the same number I'm
Two.
looking for,
So
not
it's
like.
Pang. Yeah,
Same.
Pang and N.
Okay,
You ignore me, basically.
got it. You
Oh,
said
so
it.
what you wrote in the Omega Part 1 chat is actually not our life parties.
How?
Because Chungus.
It
Oh,
is.
never mind. Sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
said Pang.
Yeah, I don't have Breeze voices memorized. My God. Find your buddy.
Going east.
I'll go south. Someone just stole my shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Like-
you cannot head out quick.
Yeah.
Like,
And that's
wait.
the Like, the
stay
problem is that-
stay in the
Like if
middle.
you
until-
have a tether like to start, don't just be like, oh sweet, and run out. Like you have to wait till both have it.
But the problem with that first one is that tethers don't come out until a while, and people are just either not moving fast enough or they're just moving out way too fast. Like, the best thing to do is if you do have a tether, kind of position yourself where you're going to go, but don't go out straight away.
When I'm 3, I just like hang out like under the boss until I see both tethers underneath the boss, and then I head out.
Yeah, but you try to position yourself so, like, the other person knows where you're going to go.
Okay, fair.
Find your buddy.
I'll move there.
Fours take.
Take east.
Ones take. Sure. Twos take.
Sorry, that was... Yeah, I could have held myself there.
I'll move. I can't. I'm just tether. No one's taking.
We die together, Don. Oh wait,
I'm
never
tanking.
mind.
I'm tanking.
How are you?
He doesn't do autos,
How did
so
I
it's
die?
fine.
How are
Practice,
you alive?
practice.
I need to be south. I have a 3.
This gets kind of.
So this is
No one else has
This
a
gets
3.
fucked if I
One's
die,
out,
because he's gonna
one's out.
turn.
Ow!
well.
That laser hurts.
Ignore which way. I guess it's. Oh yeah, he turns. The start of the mechanic is different.
Can
no,
you tell?
no,
if
he,
he's-
Oh, it's
no, he
loser.
turned because he turned because I died. And
Yeah,
he's,
but I'm saying,
facing
like,
someone,
that-
but
that
not
does
auto
matter.
fixing.
It's me. I had
Like-
yeah. I had enmity. Second
Like I was
enmity,
gonna say
so-
it doesn't matter,
and
but
I'm
it does
doing
matter.
positionals.
Yo,
so he
is there a
starts
physical
spinning.
tell from going counter or clock before
Nope.
he does
You
his
just
like
have to
second?
wait.
Oh.
I
It's
don't
just
know.
the flamethrower.
You just have to believe in yourself.
Wait in the direct middle of the safe spot,
flip.
and then you can move.
Yeah.
either
Also,
way.
you were a 4 Delta, so you shouldn't have been around the edge of the arena like that. You should have been in the middle.
Maybe
Delta
that's
was on
how
the
I
front
died.
edge with me. That was fine.
What?
'Cause-
But
I didn't
someone
have
with a
equip anyone.
fucking white mage staff was running around the edge of the room.
I don't know.
Unless
That looked-
maybe
that looked
I
fine to
wasn't
me.
a white mage staff and it was someone just running in a similar looking pattern.
Trying to not
Oh.
move the tether. Oh.
Fine. It's fine. Sorry, the
Force
talking
take, force
distracted
take,
me.
force take.
Please.
Yeah, you
One.
watched me walk all the way around end for
What
that to get him the tower.
happened?
I was, like,
I
being
was just
so
waiting
courteous.
for my tether to be taken. I'm so sad.
Those like the first set of tethers is so difficult to grab for some reason.
Yeah, because they come out so such a weird time, and everyone's moving at that point. So that's the first levels are actually probably the hardest.
I'll go north tether. Oh, never mind.
It's my fault.
Force take.
Oh
Oh,
god, you.
just-
Mid if you got hit by the explosion. One's take. Oh, I.
Sorry.
I'm. Two's take. Two's take.
Oh. That just says 0 damage.
I TBN'd you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, anyway.
Oh, that was so.
Oh,
I was like, all I had, I didn't even see the TBN. And I was like, wow, my fucking
Oh, yeah,
carbo field's strong.
So
TBN
when
exploded.
when the towers are close, like 90 degrees, you can kind of like be lax with your tether positioning. When the towers are directly opposite each other, you have to go like directly like furthest possible point away from both towers to not hit people. It's a lot tighter.
Yeah, well, also, one thing I'll point out in terms of like where the other people can space is because sometimes like they're not like full south, right? They might be offset a little bit,
They
right?
always offset.
Yeah, so let's say that's what I'm saying. Like, let's say it's north and south here. If this one's offset this way, if you stand on this side, there's more room before you'll get hit by the person at with the B tether.
Well,
Not
if the
just
tower
really.
is
No, because they're perfectly
clockwise?
180 degrees, so it doesn't matter.
if the towers are like clockwise of north and south, the tethers should also be clockwise of B and D, and then
Yeah.
everyone else should
Oh, okay. We hadn't been doing that yet. Or at least
should.
Sean said to do that.
be. I've been keeping a mental note of it, but yeah, like that's just something to keep in mind. I thought maybe bringing the markers in might help with that because you can see
I don't
Like,
really care about
where
that.
they are, like how the towers are relative, but
Find your buddy.
chunk this.
I'll go north.
Yeah.
Forest take.
Oh, I might have.
One's take.
go south. Or B.
Two's take.
I just died damage.
I don't think
Oh
someone
my
needed a
God.
super potion. I mean,
I don't need it.
I
Yeah,
saw you,
Okay.
Lo,
and I
but
saw
I
that. I probably
Oh,
should have
Torres.
moved on that.
Just be ready. Be ready. Be ready to adjust to your proper position.
Sorry, I'm a bit off.
Oh, I got my numbers. Fuck. I'm 3.
I'm on the wrong side.
Um,
I'm
One's
on the wrong
out.
Holland, stop sprinting, please.
two's out.
That's-
Okay.
That's you, Delta.
So
I have-
little
I know.
time to like
She
identify the
didn't
flex.
add up though.
I saw that
I was
sprint
listening.
icon.
We cannot have half of us sprint and the other half not.
Yeah,
Like,
just don't
sprint.
only touch your sprint button if you just took your missile and are getting back to the group. It's fine to use your sprint for that. But otherwise, do not touch your sprint button.
Well, like yeah, because we're trying to bait it not super fast, and you were just.
I have a
hauling
question.
ass,
I have a
Delta.
question for Peng. Peng, what group are you in? 1 or 2?
Two.
It's 2.
Is that 2?
Okay, cool.
Like, can I suggest something right now? Instead of everyone stacking on the boss, just have group 1 stack there and group 2 stack there. If you have to switch, you just cross across the boss. We're already like basically in the position. If the flamethrowers spawn directly on top of us, then we just rotate clockwise.
Oh yeah. So like, the first one doesn't. We just like ignore it and then, right?
Yeah, because like
Right, so you're naturally in a safe spot by doing this, and if it's not a safe spot, it means that like literally those slices are where the first flamethrowers are. So
And
just
then,
rotate one
So is it
clockwise and
like
everyone's where they
it,
belong.
if it's one and then it's like coming at you, you just go
To
through
A,
it and
yes.
then back up and then like keep following it after?
So, like, if the flamethrowers spawn
Oh.
northwest and southeast, as in on 1 and 2, then 2 will rotate clockwise to this spot. 1 will rotate between A and B, and then you're already in your
Yeah.
spots.
Yeah, like
And
clockwise from.
adjust accordingly. Like
Yeah, and in every other case, like let's say it's north and south, then 2 is already basically in a safe spot, so they would just adjust over here. Oh fuck, sorry.
You motherfucker.
Like, basically, if you're already in the safe spot, then you already know where you're going, and you just move to the middle point. And if you're not in the safe spot because it's on top of you, then you just rotate clockwise.
That's okay.
Yeah, like just in the same way that you do the mechanic, right? You run ahead of the AoE or the telegraph, whatever you want to call it.
that works.
I'll just leave those there as well because might as well for now.
Sure.
They could be playing Escape right now this entire time, and they're not.
Like I thought this would be a good music choice. This is an awful music choice. Like it makes the fight so like not. It
I
makes
feel
them
like I'm in a
boring.
fucking elevator right now.
Like there's no hype.
Yeah, but it'll get that they're like building the hype. So you know, as you get further through phases, you get more hype music.
Find your party.
This one's kind of a slog.
I'm within.
I'll move to the right.
4's
Okay.
take. One's take. Two's take.
I'll go north.
Help me out, Fate. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I was waiting for people. Okay.
Back. Good
Yeah,
to
that's
1
fine.
and 2.
Yeah, go to your spots.
Check your prio. Focus on that, and then focus on your number after as well.
So rotate.
Oh.
Oh, I
Oh.
see. I think it's just we just need to scooch the markers a little bit,
Yeah.
and then
Hey
that'll
y'all, I'm
work.
alone
Boom.
over here.
Yeah.
What's going on?
It's like technically okay. Technically, the markers were covered by the AOE's, but it was like.
No, again, that was just rotate clockwise.
Yeah.
Let's-
that
Yeah,
was-
But it was like-
just
it was
just
like-
take the markers right now and just scoot them a little more clockwise from where they are. and
Yeah,
that'll-
because it was like.
it'll logically work a little bit better.
Yeah.
Oh,
was
I
just-
could do it. Basically like here.
That was just
and-
funny.
Oh, I grabbed A. Shit. A, you can go back. There.
The group has voted you out, Don. I don't know what to tell you. You're fucked.
I mean, I was completely
So-
safe over
Oh.
there.
All of group 2 did it correctly, and then 3 of group 1 did
no,
it
it's 'cause- it's 'cause-
I
Yeah,
was
so
told
rotate-
clockwise.
Yeah,
I
okay.
rotated
Yeah.
clockwise.
Yeah, rotate clockwise, but like the core, like It was such a ridiculous clockwise rotation for the one marker. Right.
That's why I would just say go middle.
Yeah, I like going middle and then just going north.
Because you don't need to be in a light party. It doesn't matter who I'm with. I just have to trust that if there was a prio swap that it happened.
Yeah,
I don't give a
I'm not
fuck
gonna
who
go to
I'm with.
markers. It's personal responsibility.
So,
Find your buddy.
I'll
I'm
go
South Tower.
east.
Can someone take this shit from me, please? I beg. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Sorry,
Force
I
Turn the camera enough.
I'm going north, Delta.
Both?
where?
I'm taking
ahead.
this
Oh,
out.
We're missing the tower here because I'm.
I
the
was
two.
I was trying to grab the 3s and both of them were moving away from me. Because I don't spot, like, I'm not near you guys because I can't move right away until he stops autoing me.
Yeah, I didn't have one, and then I was given one, and I didn't want one, and it was just
It's really
It's
just
a
the
mess.
first set of tethers that is difficult.
I mean, technically, the tower people, like, everyone can just sit south until the tethers spawn. That way,
Except
the
for me.
3s most, yeah. But for the
Oh.
most part, the party
east.
could just sit south and wait for the tethers to be taken, then
Oh, just go there. Yeah.
use my true buddy. then
Fours take. Fours take. Ones take.
I'll go south.
Twos take.
convenient.
I just
Oh, I'm taking tower.
is
Yeah,
there
I'm-
two?
I'm-
It's-
overkill by 5k. Okay.
Oh,
It's
that
okay, I
killed me.
lived.
Dude, the worst feeling in the world, just sitting out there, the safe spot's far away from you with the tether. No one's coming to take the tether.
Just wipe it.
So, Pang, I do get your logic, but I really think we should just do middle and not have these markers.
Like, okay.
'Cause
Basically,
there's no need to like pre-position out. There, like it doesn't matter who your light party is.
it's personal
you just- it's basically-
responsibility to end up in the correct starting spot.
Yeah.
And we're saying the correct starting spot is directly north and south, unless those are covered, and then go clockwise. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing, just like visualize the markers on north and south.
Yeah.
The problem is the cones don't actually come out north and south, right? They come out like
Random.
it's
Find
like
your
a
buddies,
no, it's like a
find your
clock
buddies.
spot.
Focus, focus,
Yeah.
focus.
Okay, east.
Oh, was it? Oh god.
Yeah, it's wipe it, wipe it. If people die in the first one, then I don't care about doing the rest of the mechanic.
In that case, Chungus, I had the chase down end for the tether. If you get the tether first, like, and you see that you have tether first, just be prepared to sort of adjust.
I did not.
Because
I was trying to. I was trying to figure out where the hell you were even coming from because I didn't. End was at D, right? So I went to B because I was like, I'll just go to the opposite side of the map.
No,
and
end
we can
was
go to
at
the
B
closer
and
one.
you were at D, I thought.
I was directly across from the other tether, so that was why I went there.
No.
The threes could have
Just
gone in the
would be
middle
a
and
shorter path
run
for you to
laps
wherever
around the
else,
boss
but-
in the center until you get the tethers.
Oh, I spent a long time in there. someone was
Find your buddy,
sprinting
find your
out
buddy.
and didn't even make it out.
I'll go
That's
north.
It's
the-
Chungus, it's Blender strat again.
yeah, it's fucking Blender strat, man.
No one's taking my tether north.
Um,
Yeah, people are gonna die.
Forwards.
people die when they're killed.
Hang.
People die when they're doomed.
Yeah, like sometimes it spawns on me and I really can't go.
You
like,
also-
both the towers that be between were north, so I can't just like leave and then come back.
You also can't wait until tether spawn because then there's not enough time for the ones to make it north if they start south.
I just didn't know he had a tether. I was trying to find
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, can you not just come south even if the boss turns? Like it really doesn't matter.
I guess we don't care if the boss turns. Like
You
right
don't
now,
care
just
about your
come south.
positionals now.
Well,
Like you can't really get positionals in this though.
Why the fuck don't they have it? Oh my gosh,
It's
fucking
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
beams.
It's fine. It's fine. Fours
Okay.
take.
Oh, east.
Holy fuck,
One's
that's
take.
disorienting
One's
now.
take. One's take. Two's take.
Going south for this.
I think Dawn's dead here.
No, we're
Go
fucking
fuck
gamers.
yourself.
Alright,
Oh, that's
personal
so fucking
responsibility.
smart.
Remember-
Oh, you got.
Oh,
Guys,
my
wait,
Ignore-
stop.
It's stack middle. Look at your priorities.
Yeah, go north and south or a little clockwise if those are bad.
Dude, it takes me so long to identify my fucking.
One's
priorities.
out.
Who's the one?
Oh, that's me.
Two's out. Come, Ken, we need you. Ken, we need you.
Three's out. Three's out. Three's out.
You
AoE
killed
between
me,
me and you
Ken.
guys, but I
Chungus, what
can't
the
run
fuck?
through.
You fucker!
Yo, guys.
You
for the
are the
sake-
problem, not me.
What are you talking? You, if you're bringing the
think
missile back,
if-
you go through the inside.
Yeah.
You went on the
dropped- you
outside,
dropped
bringing the
a-
missile back.
I can't walk through the inside because then I have to run right into where you guys just dropped a bunch
No,
of
you
shit.
have to bring the missile back on
it's
the inside.
the very inside. Also,
Yeah,
can we
like through
not
the
yell in my ear, please?
Yeah.
It's the second time we've seen the mechanic.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm saying
Also-
comedically. I'm not actually.
No.
mad. I
Okay,
just- I
guys.
know the
for-
outside
for
line-
the-
For the
just-
sake of prog, don't yell when something happens. Yell if you need like, hey, you go there. That's fine to yell, but don't just yell for comedic effect because
Oh, yo, my gear's broken.
You
we can repair.
quest repair, right?
You want to repair?
You just request someone.
It's like
Yeah.
everyone in this party can repair.
I just feel like I turned onto the interstate and someone was going
Jesus
the opposite
Christ,
way and just
weird.
crashed into me.
All right, so yeah, someone is gonna have to explain to me what we actually need to have happen in that mechanic then, because like honestly, Peng's little like walk in a circle thing is what I feel like I just did, and apparently is wrong.
Well, you went the wrong
So,
lane. So
I-
the outside lane is going back, and the inside lane is going back to the group.
So I was the 2, and I was with the group at the start, because I'm a 2, right? Dropped we got our laser beam in the
Yeah, we're
middle,
running
and
this
I'm
way.
running alongside the boss's little hitbox
Yeah.
lane. And then as soon as the laser happened, I waited for a puddle to drop. A puddle dropped, and
Yep.
then I went directly to the
Yep,
outside.
you go back here.
And then I
That-
went
that
back
you don't go
here
out.
to the back of the
You
back
do
of the
go out.
pizza slice.
Yeah.
And then I got hit by my 3 as I'm running back here to the pizza slice.
Yep.
And then
Because
I
you were on
run
the
back-
outside.
No, yeah. You run through the
You have to go
inside to
inside.
get back. Like you
I
run to
will
the
say,
outside,
me
go out.
running-
I
Like,
didn't.
through the
I'm telling you.
I
Do we
was-
want to pull up my stream? I'm streaming right now. I
Yes,
can show you guys
please,
what I
pull
had
up
to
the
deal
keys.
with.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
nowhere else for me to run.
You have to
And
go
someone-
inside. If
Pull
you
it up.
could go inside,
It could-
someone else fucked
Yeah,
up.
it
Pull
could
it
just be it got fucked, but there
I-
should be a lane for people to go very middle. You gotta be, if you're coming back though with the missile, you gotta be quick. Like if you, that
You
could be
don't
part of
have
it
to be
too.
that quick.
Well,
It's-
yeah, but if
I
you're
did come
just
back
taking your
quick.
time, like it can fuck it up too. If there's no inside.
There's definitely a bit of snapshotting you have to do, but it's I don't know. It seemed comfy to me every time I've done it so far.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
the timing really isn't that strict, but yeah, you do like as soon as you get hit by the missile, you're basically you're essentially running directly into the middle of the boss, and then circling around to the group.
Yeah, you're
Because
on a
all
quest
you're
to get
dodging,
back.
all you're dodging is the group's like puddles. Basically, there should be no puddles under the middle of the boss. If there's a puddle in the like under the middle of the boss, then someone is off in fucking Narnia, like doing some crazy shit. Because like there should never be that when after you get hit by a missile.
Do you still want to pull up your stream and show us?
All right. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
Yeah, someone else might have messed up, but you
Yeah.
should always go into the middle.
wait, Faye, why did you drop one inside
CP,
right as
we're
Chungus was
pulling.
coming up? Oh shit.
I have no clue what that would be about.
Yeah, because like I was looking at the clip and you did drop something middle right when Chungus might have been walking up.
Find your partners.
Take whatever's snoring.
I'll go west.
I'll still go.
Dawn?
Well,
I
I
just
can't
need
make
room
it.
for
There's a
that,
fucking tether on the way. I
Were you
can't
a
make
one?
it to 1. Yes.
Okay. So that one
It's
is
also just,
kind of-
like-
So did you see
it's
your
also-
partners staying south?
Well, it's also just yes, but it's disorienting now that I'm swapping, and it doesn't matter, Faye. There was a fucking tether in the way. I get it, but I can't run through
tethers.
a tether.
I mean, if tethers went out early, then they went out early. Find you, buddy.
I'll be North Tower. Trying not to move with this tether, so someone can take it.
Something
That's
happened to the
nice.
tethers.
I'm also just waiting for us to both have it.
I thought I had it, but I think I lost it.
There was no one
like,
in the North Tower.
If
either.
you set your camera
Oh,
directly,
because I had a tether, I was waiting for it to get taken so I could go
okay.
if you set your camera looking directly straight down, you can just make sure that there's no tethers coming out of the side of the boss. At least that's what I've been doing. I think.
I'll go less.
Fours take.
I'll go D.
Ones take. Twos take.
Yes.
Oh, King, we shouldn't both be here. Fuck. Yeah.
You were on that side already. That's why.
No, I
went
was
counter.
south. I was south.
Yeah,
from
you've
my
taken the
tether,
other tether
and
there?
then the two spots were D and A,
Like-
which meant I should go to D.
You
And
took
you
the
should go
tether
to-
that was close
Why
to
would
me.
I? No, because we
I took
in
the
the,
tether that was
when
also
we were
close
around the
to
third
me.
tower, I was towards C and you were closer to the B one. From what I was looking at, that's why I went
Yeah,
D.
but right. Well, it's based on the prior mechanic that you just solved, right? It's do the least move for everybody. So like you were
I was
you
at
were D with your tether, and I was at C with my tether, right? We made little pizza slice, and then our towers to soak were at D and A. So
we
like,
don't go
should
from
you-
tether
Yeah,
to tower.
you
though.
are
we
never.
Were,
Yeah, you're never doing that.
we were
Right, right, right,
chilling.
right, right.
We were chilling at between like C to B, and I was closer to C and you were closer to B. So when D and A were the towers, I went to D because I was closer.
Okay,
Yeah,
For
Ken,
me. That's what I
that's
did.
fine.
Ken,
No,
on the
I-
tethers, and that's why I just double
No, it's-
checked. You
it's fine.
you definitely took like you could have went more clockwise.
That's what I
and
thought
grabbed
we
the
were
other.
doing. I thought it was like if you're
Literally just took the closest one for me.
chilling by each other, you like already kind of pre-position which way you're gonna rotate.
Yeah,
we'll
I do
figure out
not
what
remember
happened
me
with tethers
being in
there.
the spot you described me being in, but it's not a big deal.
I mean, then I also like I could have made it to A, but we were chilling because that tether wasn't happening.
Yeah.
You need a minute, Faye?
I was just looking at the WOD.
Like there was time for
I
us
think
to move,
we were
were
both
just-
between
we
D
just
and
couldn't
C.
move.
Honestly, I think that was the problem.
Ken, maybe you didn't see the
And
other
then-
tether, but looking at the other tether was definitely closer.
How?
Fours
Take
take.
your mark.
I hate this mechanic.
Threes take. I mean, ones take. Ones take. Twos take.
I'll take one.
Good
Nice
shit.
job. Remember, stack middle. Look at the prio. Who's
Directly
about,
north and directly south, or clockwise if those are bad.
I'm going this side.
One's out.
We're missing someone. We're missing
Two's
our
out.
healer. Where's Delta?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, was that not
Our
the,
group was fucked
Was
because
that
like
not the one side?
Oh.
no.
You look north and
Three's
then
out.
go clockwise. That's what we said.
Yeah. The markers, the 1 and 2 markers are kind of useless right now. They're not doing anything.
Yeah, we
by the
can
way.
we can get rid of those.
Yeah. It's
But yeah, like I was saying, the way that the cones are,
Nice.
it's a octagonal pizza slice, right? So the directly A and C is never gonna be fully covered, right? You're gonna have basically it'll be like from like the little the arena markers, whatever you want to call them, like little triangle things here that are like at intercon. Basically, it goes from like here to here is a pizza slice. So it'll never actually cover the marker, but it'll like bisect the markers.
If it's like bisecting direct north and south, just like I guess scooch over to like
it should still be
Right,
rotated
it's
clockwise.
literally it's literally just limit cut from T. We just have to pick which way to go, and we just have to always do it.
so we
Like,
need
But
to pick one
that's
right now.
why that's why I
Yeah.
put the markers down that I was saying, because essentially, like, I personally don't understand where we would go. So like you're saying north and south. So like let's say it is basically covering like C, but like more onto this side.
Mhm.
That's not possible. It will always cut exactly through C.
Yeah, but
So,
no, he's saying
you're
it's,
saying
he's
is-
Yeah.
going from like C this way.
Yeah,
not-
So if you're saying
Yeah,
if
no.
it's like 1 and 2, if 1 and 2 are the outlines of the cone,
So
right?
does the two group be in this quadrant, or do they go clockwise?
No, I would rotate clockwise. That's the only case though where it's gonna be that.
No, because then the other case would be if it's like there, so it's cut this side.
Yeah,
instead.
then you'd rotate clockwise. 'cause
and then,
this is
then you
safe.
go. Okay, but like the point I'm making is like, in this case, yeah, it should be, I guess, obvious to go clockwise because this is the most like obvious spot. But in the case where it's the opposite, then you have to cross through. That's
Yeah,
what
why
I was
don't-
trying
why
to
don't
say
we
before.
go counterclockwise in that case? If it's
Yeah.
Well,
you go
but it's,
So
direct-
it's,
basi-
what I'm
here's-
saying though, it's
here's-
one
okay.
case though. Why not just always
Yeah.
go clockwise?
That's what I was trying to say. I was literally saying if that's why I put the markers down. That's why I did 1 and 2, right? Because essentially what I was saying is if you're already in a safe spot, then you already know what your safe spot is. If the marker is covered at all by a flamethrower, it doesn't matter how much of the marker is covered, you always go clockwise. That's what I was trying to explain. So if we want to do that,
but you
with
can
just
like
north
A and
south,
C. A and C can be exactly like that 1 and 2. Same thing. Where
Yeah.
if the marker at all is covered by a flamethrower, just go clockwise.
yeah.
you
I
rotate
mean,
clockwise
But you just
into the
instead of
safe
using the
spot.
1 and 2 marker, just
I'd
use
rather
for
do
the
A and
same
C
thing.
then. 'cause
Yeah,
it's the
let's
same.
do
Yeah, that's fine.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, just use A and C for that. But yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
because I was also
and-
confused as to what I was even saying myself, so that's good that we clarified.
So the missiles, when they're coming back in, should kind of be doing an L motion because they're going under the boss, right?
It
Hell
is
yeah.
for you to figure out how you're getting back to the group. Through the
Well, I'm
inside of the
saying,
boss.
like, if
But-
I'm at the edge of a flamethrower and then I have to go into the middle of the boss and then to the stack, I'm basically doing an L.
Hang, I'm sometimes not getting your brotherhood, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Chungus, just call what tether you're gonna take.
Force
Oh,
take.
yes.
Yeah, I'll get the east one. I'll get this one.
Oh, sorry.
That's not you, End. Don't worry.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm not giving you my tether.
One's
You can't have
take.
it.
One's take. One's take. Two's take.
You're fine. I'll go north.
Like that.
I'm only fine because I
That's
drained.
freak out.
I'm only fine because I
Alright,
drained a
guys,
hyper
remember,
potion.
it's north and south. If it's covering the marker, go clockwise. Check your priority.
One's out.
Wrong side.
And you're not a one.
Two's out.
Oh wait, sorry. I misread that. Sorry.
Yeah, that I think was you, Matt. Wait, no,
I had to
no,
swap
it's Faye.
because I had ping. Yeah.
What?
No, it was Faye. Because you and Chungus
Right,
had 4.
Chungus. Sorry, I keep forgetting if it's Ping or Chungus on my side.
Gotcha.
That
Okay.
was my fault
That was
for
my-
being too far ahead of you guys.
No, you were
for sure.
you were good. The swap was good. There was 5 people
Yeah.
and I couldn't tell who it was.
Yeah, I went to the wrong side.
Yeah, I was the only person in group 2 that was in the stack, so I don't know why I'm there.
Riddle of Earth, baby.
And just
Oh,
took
sorry.
me out with
Oh,
her.
we all got Brotherhood that time.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
I'll just pre-pull it and then you get it every time.
I wasn't sure why because I'm standing like here now. Like I wasn't getting it. I was like, okay, I'll be closer center, and then I didn't get it that one.
I can just be more center. I just haven't been moving.
I'll go. I'll move.
I'll take directly
4
south.
left. One's take.
Oh, that
Two's
hit
take.
me.
South. You should be fine. Yeah.
That was fine. I just Matt yours clipped me a little bit.
Yeah, I got a little lost.
Ready to watch your things.
Okay.
Hang is getting Phoenix
Focus on your
buff.
thing.
Oh, that should have been me, actually. Chill. I'm swapping.
Oh.
One's out.
Oh.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
You guys are going
Oh.
the
Yeah.
wrong
A lot
way.
of us did not.
It's the
right
it's the
way,
first
did ya?
time he went the other way.
Yeah, that was so. That time it was me and Chungus, so I swapped.
In that scenario, where was Group 1 and Group 2 going?
Northeast side.
So
I think.
groups.
The north and south. It's just the direction we rotated
South.
is different.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got
Yeah.
that then.
Wait, so who had prior there? Like,
So me and Chungus
I
had
had
3, so
swapped.
I swapped.
I had 2 with I think Medoof, so I swapped.
Yeah,
I swapped as
and-
well, but I didn't know if group 1 was north or fucking south because. Yeah, like,
What did you swap because of Peng?
Yeah, I was a
who-
little. I'm a
who-
little confused on
me,
Silver
me and End had the
North
same.
South.
Pretty sure.
Me and you and End had the same number. Okay, then
Yeah.
then you swapped to north.
And you'll never swap. You and Delta will always go just the same swap.
okay.
Everyone around us may change, but we do
Pull
not.
it.
Can we
Yeah.
mark the healers then so we know where Group 1 and Group 2 is? Would that make sense?
Sure.
Sure.
That's a lot of trust on them, though.
Like,
Okay, but they can literally always pre-position directly, like, north and south cardinals.
I hate having a marker over my head.
And if your feet are ever on an orange zone, you usually go clockwise.
On dawn.
I'll go far count.
Okay.
Other side king.
4 is take.
Game or
Yeah, we'll keep going.
Just gotta believe it. So
I'll just prep here.
1's take. Two's take.
Take east. Or west.
nice
Here.
job.
Nice.
I had the hard cast to cure
Remember, find the prio.
Healers can pre-position now.
Here you go, Faye.
Sorry, I'm getting everyone's way. Spell.
Be in the center of your slice. 1's out.
Clockwise.
2's out.
You guys are moving too slow. We really should be hugging the thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that there's like so little room to run back as
Matt,
a one there
leave.
because
Ow!
yeah, Delta,
Yeah,
you're
yeah, the
experiencing what
original
I
groups
experienced
are
when I
all-
complained about having no room.
look, I'm sticking to the inside thing. There was just
Well,
a fucking
Pang,
traffic
someone also went
crash.
the wrong way at
Yeah.
first. That's
It's
what I
the
said.
position.
Was I in the
never
right
never
spot?
follow a melee.
Or-
We're always sneaking it cheeky
Yeah.
positional.
Sure, because like
I'm not getting position. What the fuck?
the
No,
swapping
you
is
shouldn't
like
be getting positional.
the swapping is throwing me off a bit.
Oh my gosh!
You are just never,
47,000.
ever swapping.
No, I know. No, I know. I'm just like it throws me off because
Yeah,
like
just close your eyes when we're swapping, and then open them once. We're
yes,
swapping.
I'm just gonna close my eyes.
Jesus, take
No
the
thoughts,
wheel.
brain empty.
No, yeah.
I'll
I
go
got
south
Mark
tether.
though.
Okay.
Force take
It's
tethers.
south.
No. What the I was on the inside, though. It's fucked up.
You were pretty
Oh,
slow getting
I'm
yours,
down
but
here.
I think we're fucked.
I mean,
Yeah.
Well, I had
yeah.
to run like
Yeah.
a fucking mile.
We
to
find
get there.
ourselves in a precarious situation, Faye.
What number were you, Delta?
he was.
I was,
one. No, it was
one.
true. We had to run a mile, but like,
Like you should have been running as soon as you took your tower.
Faye, he
Well, I-
did.
I
It was
did.
literally across the entire map.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
Like you don't understand. I had the fucking hoof, and I tried this. I don't even understand. Like I can clip that fucking. I was on the outside end, and the tether still was like, "Fuck you, tab this." Like it's so.
I mean,
fucking
End was
weird.
also out too early. Because End had more time to go out before the tether went off. Remember, don't
Listen,
book
my
it to the
screen,
edge. I'll go North Tower.
Where the hell is that?
Hi.
Force take.
From south.
I go east map.
One's take.
Oh, this is.
Oh, I fucked that. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say.
King, no.
Oh.
I
Like me go clockwise. I see
Yeah,
another
yeah,
person.
I
here.
went counting. Yeah, that's my fault.
Want to do one pull, take 10, and then go back in for a walkout?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm sure someone will come up with a. I don't know. I feel like the strat is pretty good, unless there's some secret that we're just missing. I feel like there's not like a breakthrough strat that we.
This feels fairly consistent once like we work through the.
There's a couple edge
weirdness.
cases where it's just like this feels bad, but
Also just a tether mechanic, so like it's gonna be shit. At
It's
some
always
point.
gonna be bad. Yeah.
I'll go.
Like,
Ken.
just accept that some wipes are just because the tether's fucking garbage.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Okay.
CP.
Wait, why do we have
Force
three
take.
out of one?
Force take.
Yeah,
Force
that was
take.
Delta. You
Force
were
take.
2.
Force take.
Wait, who?
Whoa.
All right, let's
Missing
do a
the
real.
two
I-
on
Delta,
I
you
had
were
that.
you were 2. Delta.
Yeah,
You took
yeah,
the
I
one
got-
tether.
One more pull then.
Fucking. I was listening to the fucking combo and got distracted.
Like running around the middle and just took my tether. Like I don't understand. It wasn't end because I saw where end was. Someone else ran right through the middle and just you can't do.
How far did you get in PF?
Basically where we're at.
I was about to say this must sucking balls in PF.
Stay 1.
Because they want to make priorities for literally everything.
Find your partners.
High end.
Hi.
You're gonna be there.
Force take. One's take.
Planning, Chungus.
Yeah, we're good.
So Delta, I'm going clockwise. Two's take.
I'll go east.
It's a cool mechanic when done correctly. To be honest.
I like it a lot.
Oh.
Good job. Wonderful. It's a really cool
Keep it-
mechanic.
Keep in mind here though that the 4's HP falls off, so like as
Faye
this
is
is casting,
getting
they're at
mine.
low HP.
Yeah. I'm giving my Phoenix to top bottom.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing Asylum down here just to like top people off.
One's
Hug
out.
it. Hug it if you're not.
Two's out. Whoa, who is?
Oh.
Three's out.
Oh my god, there's a thing.
back,
Why is
boys.
there poop
Four.
there?
Four's out.
Oh
The
my
pool.
Leave. Leave.
Yeah. There's
And
an
we
AoE
can
Does
static.
Under
does
the
poop
balls.
spawn on corpses?
Delta Beans had the boss
It
hitbox.
might. That might have been. the
Yeah.
poop I
Also,
ran
yeah.
into.
For this, just for y'all's point of like, keep in mind, be inside the hitbox because the tanks have to be the farthest people to get those busters.
I mean, we've also never gone over it, so it's fine. But
no, I'm
Are
just,
we just
yeah.
Yeah.
Are we invulning those, or do you want to save invuln for something else?
I'd
No, just
invuln
send
because
invuln.
we're not world progging, so we're not like trying to invuln to learn shit.
I am.
Let's be back like 1 after
Top of the hour.
or top of the hour, sure. 9
Top
minutes.
of the morning.
That was good because that pull all my gear broke, and I don't have dark matter on.
I have dark matter.
Good, not
Everyone does.
good first lockout though.
Gaming.
Panto's gonna take some time. Panto's definitely just like learning the movement kind of thing.
Well, for group 1 there, things were pretty clear on the like one running back, which is good because the one running back has been kind of like crowded before, but that time it was fully clear.
Yeah, I find myself going into like the flamethrower AoEs and like snapshotting out of them real quick. It's a little scuffed.
I'm BRB.
Like, you can just
Yeah,
sprint.
same.
If you took your missile, sprint to get back to the group, and then they'll help a lot.
Yeah. I think one of the issues is the group is not starting right on the edge of the one they're following.
Well, it's hard because you're in the middle, right? And then you have to wait for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
first
No.
AoE to appear, and then
So that's what's fucking me up, because I think I'm going straight to the edge, and I'm leaving a puddle in front of people.
Well, even in that case, it's not really that big of an issue. Like, okay, so I think the issue is that, like, and this is why I don't really like being in the middle personally at the start of that, because, like, for example, the 2 group, like, we could see where we needed to be, and then everyone was just spread around that entire column area, and then people started moving. But, like, at that point, you drop a shit ton of puddles everywhere, whereas in my opinion, everyone should just immediately be like on the edge of the hitbox
but you don't know which
in the
edge to be
middle
on.
to see which side it's going to go. No, but that's what I'm saying. You'd be in the middle.
Yeah.
So like the
That's what I'm
first
saying.
set of puddles drop all on top of each other instead of all around in a like fucked up situation basically. Because
I mean,
like
that, I think
right
that
now
is-
it's just all over the place.
I think that's theoretically what we are trying to do.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay. I thought, because I was running straight to the edge. I wasn't going
No.
back out to the middle. To
Well,
bait
you run
first
straight
puddle.
to the edge as soon as you see which direction it's going. But what I'm saying is that you start in the middle, and the first set of puddles is going to drop, and then you'll see where it's going, and then the group follows, and one just breaks off. And like at the moment, we're not doing that, and that's why I was saying, I in my opinion, I think the staying middle and then going
here-
to those spots is a bit.
Can I stream my thing, because I feel like it showed like we did a decent job.
Okay.
Here, like paying a look at this and tell me if it's. I'm gonna wait until we actually get there. Okay. So see this?
Yeah.
This is like at this point, this is the first moment where we know which way it's going to rotate. So Delta has
Yeah.
1. So the rest of us move together, and we're mostly correct, and Delta goes to the back. And then we drop our puddles, and now we're synced up. At this point, we're synced. Like, we all take our hit. And then Delta makes it back. Yeah, Delta actually makes it back just fine.
One thing I'll say is I'm pretty sure Delta dropped his like first puddle in a position that kind of fucked the other group. But I don't know.
Delta was
Like, there was
really far
possible.
back. You were
There were-
really far behind the rotation. Like you were basically like always barely avoiding getting hit by the incoming flamethrower.
Yeah, you don't need to be that far back. 'Cause
Like,
if
are you
do
looking
go
at my
that far
stream?
back, you block the
No, I
other
don't
group
know
coming
what you're
towards
talking
you.
about.
Oh, what'd you say, Delta?
No, I said I don't have your stream up right now.
Oh, do you wanna and in
Yeah.
Discord? Yeah. Because you like basically did it correctly.
Yeah, like what I know is I got hit by the flamethrower because there was a puddle like in front of us, and there was also a missile exploding in front of
So,
us, and I just couldn't see shit because
the group's
the missile
going
got
this
dropped
direction?
really far back.
Delta, you see how far back you run here?
Yeah,
You know,
kind
the
of
interesting
got
thing on my
jumped
stream
through.
wasn't even that, like,
Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah, let's go.
I mean, I think you were fine. Yeah. Well, it could have interacted with the other group. I think it would have been fine. Like, you do make it back in time, you know.
The problem was, as I said, he was dropping his things so close to the other group, like our group, that there wasn't any space. That's what I'm saying. Like the missile shouldn't be that far back.
I was gonna say, did that? I don't think any of the puddles I dropped came close to hitting.
Let's see.
There was definitely a puddle in front of us.
So
the only person.
But did that come from me there?
Yes.
So let's see. You drop your first puddle right there. It technically stays on the field a little bit after the flamethrower that's covering it goes away, but like,
yes.
I don't. You can definitely be closer, you know.
Yeah, I can be closer, but I was gonna say,
yeah, because look,
like
flamethrower went away and the puddle's still there.
Yeah, basically the issue was, it wasn't even really the puddle. The issue was that you were so far back, the fucking missile blinded me while I ran into the fucking flamethrower.
It's like, see, okay, the same thing happened on this side. See, somebody dropped their puddle. It's like here while the flamethrower is away. Like, this is quote unquote fine. Like, this should also be.
Also, I got a pee, or I'm gonna have to.
Yeah. Go take your break.
Like, what I can tell you, Faye, is that on our side, there wasn't a gap that big. It was like the gap was tiny. Like, there was a small space between our puddles and Delta's puddles. Like, if I was recording, I would show you, but like, it was very, very small.
Yeah, that's...
And yeah, I just fucked up because I couldn't see shit because there was a massive fucking missile landing like right in front of us. So I ran slightly too fast into the flamethrower.
Yeah, it's understandable.
I think I have my party list organized better now.
How'd you get in there to do that?
What?
You have to change your prios, right? What setting is that?
Well, what I did, because I'm a DPS, and especially because I'm ranged, is I swapped it to being tank healer then DPS. So, and then I organized it to where, like, for tanks, Medoof will always be the closest to me, and then for healers, End will always be at the top, and then for DPS, Peng will always be at the top.
See.
So I just have to, like, I only have to go to about halfway through my party list.
I'm keeping like basically you, Matt, where you are, so my macro doesn't get fucked, and then just I'm moving Chungus and Delta up because like I don't care about End.
To be next to each other,
What's the setting for that? Like
it's character config, and then go to UI settings, party list, and then depending on your role, like if you're a tank, you have to go horizontally next to tank, and then pick how you want it to organize the roles, and then go to role sort settings, and pick like how you want the jobs to display.
Wait, where is it? Is it under UI?
Character config?
Yeah, I see.
UI party list. So like what I would do for you, Faye, is have tank healer then DPS, and then have like, or actually what I did is I had my tank and my healer be closest. So Medoof is below Dom.
Yeah, I'm moving up.
And End is below ZP, so that I can look at one spot. I can look at one spot and already see 2 people from my light party plus myself, basically.
Yeah,
and then I just have to look a little further down for Peng.
I just did it, so hopefully it'll be good now. I just have to skip over...
Or actually...
over Medoof.
That would actually be easier. What I should do is... Medoof is going to be right next to me, and then End is going to be right next to
So,
Peng.
I'm not actually going to bother with, like, super sorting my party list, because it's fine. I can just look at three people. Like, as long as I know where to look.
I feel like
I'm not jealous of that.
There's gonna be times where I'm gonna move late because I'm checking so many different spots. I feel like I'm just slow.
Are you?
I'm a little overwhelmed checking too. I don't know how you guys are checking.
So what I'm doing, my process, and I don't know if this will help, is I first look at my own number, and then instead of checking everybody, I find who else has my number, and if they're in my light party, I adjust. If they're not in my light party, I don't adjust. It kind of works for me because well, for ranged we have to check every single person in our life party. You only have to check 2 people in your life party.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's easier for you at that point.
No, that makes
Well,
more sense.
melee,
'cause then
yeah.
it's
Or
it's
he's
just it
tank.
eliminates one step.
Yeah, because tanks have to check. Tanks check 2 spots, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. I have to check melee. And
I'm still
healer.
probably gonna keep how I just organized.
Yeah,
it,
you could
'cause it's
you could
still
honestly, Madu, if you could be like,
easier.
you could look at, you're looking at who Peng and End.
Yeah.
You could just
Well, they're
see,
right
like,
in my list. They're like right next to each
Yeah.
other. So I just
Either
always I see. That's the only reason I've gotten away with it. If they were on
Or-
the opposite sides, I would have been fucked.
if like you're in Party Finder or something, do this, you could also like see if it's easier to look at your own number and see like if you're a 1, look at who else is a 1, and then
Also-
ask are they Peng or End.
Join instance. If you're
I'm
okay.
gonna throw or repost the question I put in party chat.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
doing
I was
this
going to
to
answer that.
kill myself, by the way.
The thing is, there should never be any things under the boss, like close to the boss, unless someone messes up. As long as everyone else is
Well,
doing it
yeah, but
correctly,
I'm
there
just
is
saying,
enough
like,
space.
So the
Even
reason
that being the case, why
There-
create less space?
the reason we put the stacks exactly on the boss's hitbox is because then your rotation, where like you're going to the edge of your puddle, is exactly the same as the rotation of a flamethrower. So you just entirely ignore
It's
the
not
flamethrower.
that.
Well,
The,
it
the,
is
the main
also
reason to do it is so that there's actually 3 lanes.
Wait.
If you go too far out, if we bait the group too far out, then because they do linger for a while, there might not be any space for the person that needs to go do their missile to kind of like go around outside.
Well, I'm not saying like super far out. It's just because when you explained it, you said between the 2 lines of his hitbox. I was just saying like, why
Oh,
not
shit.
hug the outer line?
We can hug the outline if you
I-
want. The point
Yeah,
is that there should
honestly,
still be enough space.
the missile coming back is a little monkastier, but I've just been popping sprint and I feel like it's fine. But find your partner, do your stuff.
Going north. Or south.
Fours take. Ones take.
Oh my god.
Twos
I'll go
take.
far delta. You
Okay.
just plant. Oh. It doesn't
Good
pop
job.
CBN.
I hate this
Watch health.
mechanics.
Ready to adjust.
Phoenix buff is going on Peng.
One's out.
Oh, that's fucking me.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
me.
I made it.
Oh, I'm coming,
What
Peng.
is going on here?
Wait,
I went the wrong side.
Hi.
Oh, I got clipped.
I made it just in time to die.
I didn't hear 2's out, so I just kept running. But
I didn't say 2's out because it was a clusterfuck.
No, yeah, you know, I was just full on
did-
to just running, not
I
caring.
guess the question is, did we all go to the correct side?
Yes, it was 4 and 4.
Okay, then somebody besides the 1, like, because I went to group 2, somebody else went out when I said 1's out.
So,
Wait, I was on the wrong
Uh,
side there.
Or
are you?
how were you on that?
Were you?
I was with Chungus.
No, that was
that's correct. I
Chungus,
swapped,
Oh,
I
okay,
swapped
okay.
his delta.
Okay, yeah, see,
Yeah.
that's the thing. It throws me off. Like,
Don't care who
Yeah.
you
You
with.
can't look
I
at
know,
anyone
I
else.
just,
what
I,
side you're on.
And
I
play
can't help
peekaboo.
it.
Play peekaboo with the raid at that point. Just close your eyes.
And
That's-
just
that's
listen
that
to your
thing where
final
it's like-
form and realize that no one matters aside from you. There you go.
Because of the priority system, it just it doesn't matter who you end up with for anyone. It just matters your number at that point. Like if you swap, and then it's like, okay, what number am I?
The one exception end is that if me and you are on the same side, one of us is fucked up.
Just be ready
True.
for this mechanic.
What's up?
Dog's over there.
That's right.
4's take. One's take.
No.
Um, Nobody
Oh.
took Pang. Nobody
Yeah.
took Pang's thing.
Wait. Oh,
No,
sorry.
I think,
sorry,
no,
sorry,
I think
sorry. That was me. That was
something
me.
happened with N because
Okay.
Yeah.
she lost her tower debuff.
Well,
Oh,
it's
you must
because
That was me. That
yeah.
was me. That was me.
I was supposed to be in that tower, and I was like, En's
Oh,
already
you
in this
were?
Tower.
Okay,
Well, I
Yeah,
was
I
standing
saw
right
that
next to it. I was
share.
standing right next to it with End in there. I was like,
You can't take
I
all the
think
towers.
I'm
for
supposed to be
yourself.
in this
Okay,
tower.
I saw
right?
in it and it not lighting up, but I was like, huh, my bad.
I saw that too, and I was like, yeah, I should definitely be in this. And then it didn't matter.
Wait, you're on Sage.
Wait, East. Yeah.
Turn it out. I mean, it's early prog.
Yeah. That changes
4's take.
my party list.
On that one.
One's take.
Picking North Tether.
East.
Two's take. We are so good at this game.
Ah.
You spoke too soon.
Oh, no. Watch the prio. Focus on that.
There you go, Madoof.
Watch the rotation.
One's out.
Counter.
Oh,
Two's out.
that's on me.
Two's
Yeah,
out.
that missile was way too far back there.
Two's out.
Ow.
Faye, we were missing people with us.
No, we're fine.
Well, no, I was
People-
saying
people
maybe
died.
only two
Yeah.
from last
Keep
one.
going.
I have something
I'm
to say.
scared. Hold me.
Oh my god. You ran it. You
Here it
jumped.
goes.
I have something to say about that. So
yeah, I just kept going.
when we start in the middle, the moment we see the rotation, don't stop moving. Like if you're the party, don't stop moving until you get like close to the leading edge. Like don't just drop your
Yeah,
AoE and
you
move.
have-
Just book it all the
Oh,
way to the
okay.
leading edge because you're gonna be a bit late since it took time for you to figure out which way it's rotating.
Yeah,
Just
you
like
want to get to the as close to the flamethrower as possible if you're the stack. And the missile person, you really like. I think it was you, Dawn. You placed it so far back. You.
No,
really
I was just chilling, and then I was waiting for the actual thing to hit me when I should have immediately just started moving in.
Yeah, you cannot be too far back because you're going to cuck the group
Yeah.
coming towards you.
In
Some
fact,
people
like
are into that though.
getting hit by the actual missile shouldn't like you should ignore that because there's no one around. You can just kind of do your movement regardless of when the missile hits you. That's probably smarter for this. Just to learn the timing rather than rely on the missile to hit you. I'll go north. I'll go east tower. No, I'll go south.
Someone need to get that tether.
You are a tether, not a tower, by the way.
4's take.
So,
Well, that worked.
One's take. Two's take.
How are we alive? There's some shit going
Gamers.
on you, Chungus, at the start of that.
But,
I saw
just
you over
gotta-
in your
you just gotta
over by your
believe in
tower, and I
yourself.
was like,
Good
oh, you're
job.
dead.
That happened.
Nope.
That was scuffed as
I'm
hell.
not sure if I like.
Focus on your prios.
Remember, party keeps moving. One's
Go,
out.
keep going. One's out. Two's out.
Oh my god.
Three's out.
I have important information.
Four's out. Oh no! It was
Dude,
so
it's
clean.
so hard to keep track of my casts while doing all of
Ah.
that.
It was
My
so clean,
God.
and then a second laser hit us.
Okay,
Dang,
I have
I
important information. When the party is running, keep running to the leading edge until you drop the first set of puddles, and then just run
And
and then start doing it normally from then on. Because what happened
you-
is, because you want to leave a little gap between the puddles and the flamethrower, just a tiny gap. I stopped a little early, so my laser hit only me and Midoof and Miss Pank, so that's why I died.
Also, what mid do we have going out? Like, do we have a tactician or anything going out there,
yeah.
Faye?
I'm
we
doing
will.
missionary at the very start before we spread.
Because I got hit for 60k at taking the missile after the laser. It's like I could have been topped up there, but that's fucking.
Do you have
sketchy
bell
as hell.
down?
I did have bell down.
Yeah, we did not have tactician, but we will have to.
I can
Yeah,
see
because
Gale,
we need a little bit
but-
extra bit there because that was
feintable,
like
but-
pretty fucking.
Yeah, I just
tight.
was not thinking about it.
I can throw a feint during the cast, but I don't. That's how that's gonna work.
You do the first feint, and I'll do it as soon as yours drops. I'll put another one on.
We saw
I-
stand
like,
still and I
Are
wins.
do we even know if feint is gonna affect that? Like, do you need to have it for the
It-
cast, or is it gonna dynamically update as
It's
you're
definitely
going?
dynamic. Like, there's no way it's not dynamic.
Okay.
Yeah, it comes from the boss, so you just. I don't know what the timing of the first one is, but just feint
Yeah,
whenever, and then
To be honest, like,
Okay.
I'll put one up.
there's nothing to feint at the beginning of phase 2, so like just
No.
do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also for
Same
me,
with the.
Well, there's
uh,
tank busters right in the opener of phase 2.
Yeah, but
who cares?
it's a tank. I'm not getting autoed, and I'm involving at the end, so I'll have it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
also
you're-
gonna
definitely
use
have to be feint,
wings in the
Or
middle of that
right.
mechanic now as well, like wings and belt.
Yeah.
So we need it otherwise.
Where the
'Cause-
fuck are you putting? I was thinking passage wing. Sorry.
Yeah,
I was
do
like, when is
Chrysler at
Matt
the
sitting
beginning.
still doing wings?
Hey man.
Well,
we
if he
should
wasn't
figure
a
it out.
fucking
Absolute-
coward, he could. I don't know.
Have you guys
He's
heard of
just
Paladin
squaring up
relative
in the middle of the
Panto Cracker?
mechanic.
It does
My
snapshot,
God.
so it would be 5 seconds of.
No, you're right. I was just thinking he's holding that shit.
No, you should use it. It's good.
I'm
He
doing
just
missionary like
sidesteps
right at the
flamethrowers.
start.
I'm going south, Midoof.
Out of here.
Yeah, just sneaking on through.
4s pick up.
I'll go west. Each other.
1s pick up.
I'll go south, Faye.
Okay. 2s pick up.
Think so.
Give Pink some love if you can. Get topped off.
Oh fuck, we're supposed to
I got
go
him.
clockwise. Oh, and
Oh,
Yeah, my
the
bad.
rule is
Faye.
clockwise.
We should have gone
Sorry.
clockwise, but I just called
That's
it.
okay.
Yeah,
I almost made it. Look where my body is. I almost made it out. The backflip just wasn't quite quick enough.
You
I wasn't looking.
if
My
you had
brain was
Portal,
on
you
there.
might
because
have made it.
yeah, I should have just.
Your
Oh.
in my rotation there was literally all 3 in a row was clockwise every time.
This isn't harder than
It
Fire Ice
won't
Meteors, but I
usually
enjoy
work
this
like
more.
that, but it did.
I
that
think this is
time.
harder than Fire Ice Meteors.
No.
Dude, Fire Ice Meteors has
I have
so
to think
little
more.
adjusting relative.
Oh, wait,
Fire
focus
Ice
on the
Meter took
mechanic.
longer
Focus,
because
focus,
you also
focus.
got to do the shit at the beginning.
Yeah. I think purely
I'm
as
going
a
south this way.
mechanic. Don's over there. Oh, I
Hold on.
fucked up.
Ken?
We could have stayed. Ken, it was just after.
4s take.
Think so.
It's a wipe.
Yeah.
Oh.
We can be like, you don't have to just haul ass away from me. We could have been near each other.
The thing is, because of my cast, like, I, as much as possible, just want to have my brain off and not think about how you're gonna move.
I mean, well, but we can position like if I'm on the right side of that tower and you're on the left. That's what.
Can I suggest another thing quick? So from right at the start there, literally everyone just stay south until the things come out, and you can literally just have the 2-3 people be like left and right behind the boss, pick up your thing, and then you should already know where to go. And the people that are doing one can also do a little spread. But like the point is that everyone should just be south, so it's easy to pick up the tether. Like you have
It's-
so much time.
It's so I tried that one time and I was a 1 and I had to go north and I waited until the tethers appeared and it was a little sketch on the timing.
Just sprint.
Well,
Like,
in
I
that
don't know
case,
what
I
else to
was
say,
like, I would position myself like up here.
Sure, okay, let's try that. So for this pull, we're all waiting south until the tethers appear, and then you can move. Find your partner.
Yeah, dude, there's no way. You guys just pinched me off and I can't get to where I need to go
Yeah.
now. Yeah. There's not enough time if we do it that way.
Yeah, like I'm
Just-
saying, it's
Yeah,
If we're-
because like
we're
I
al-
had to start moving out there, 'cause otherwise I wouldn't have been to the wall.
Yeah.
Do you guys have to go to the wall? You can go max melee.
I think for the first set of tethers, somebody call out where one of the tethers is going. That's the only real time we should have to call things out besides just quality of life. So call it out because there's no time, and yeah, tethers. Wow.
I'm gonna be bringing mine north.
Forest take.
Mine's south.
One's take. Two's take.
I need to don't think.
Oh, God. That's not
Oh,
gonna work.
you, Matt.
No, yeah, that's my bad. Thought it was 2 tower, and I'm just going full tower.
I also just didn't get heals. I don't think my super potion was enough. I mean, I don't think my hyper potion was enough.
Did you second wind?
I did. I
spot-
think I had like
threw spot heals on
34k and
both
I
of
took 35k.
I spot healed Ken the most. Sorry.
You got doomed. That's why.
I got doomed, but from the healers.
No, you literally got a doom debuff.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh, there was a tether that hit me as well, but I'm talking I died to the actual damage.
To the west.
I'm going north, Ken.
Okay. Don't
Forest
if it
take?
hear me.
One's take.
I'm gonna be east tether.
Oh, okay.
The tower
the
just didn't
town.
get soaked. Who was 3?
It was me.
I was a 3, and I was in a tower.
Or were you in like the gold crack?
It was.
I was in the
it
D
was
tower,
Matt.
the west tower.
There's so many like edge cases with this mechanic.
Dude, sometimes this,
this
mechanic
is-
just
okay.
makes you fucking run ass.
This is the most random mechanic in the game, right? Like this is. I think this is great.
What's up? The dude.
Go south.
I'll take north tether.
They go other spot.
Forest take.
Oh my god.
One's take.
Take north.
I'll go east.
Oh shit.
Alright. Oh. My god.
No.
Yes.
We missed.
Oh my god.
Did you not grab it, or did people run through the middle?
I started to move towards the south tower, and then I forgot the clockwise shit, so then I tried to go clockwise, but there was a tether there.
Nice back.
Which, I guess there shouldn't have been a tether north at all, because that's where a tower was.
Well, it was trying to be grabbed.
That was
I
the
thought.
old.
Yeah, I was
old
gonna say
tether
that
no
was
one
the
had picked
previous
up.
tether, and it
Yeah.
was just waiting there for someone to grab it. Like tethers don't move after that.
Find your partners.
I go north.
Forest grab.
You took it and then backed up on me. There.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I'm just stupid.
Yeah, I was. Were you too?
I was 4.
Okay.
I don't think
It
there's
happened
any
to me.
healing that needs to be done until 3. It's 3's turn to take a
The,
tower. Right?
yeah, it's the 3s and 4s that you need healing for. Yeah.
Well, 3s specifically. 4s don't really need to be healed because their thing wears off going into Panto, I guess.
I've definitely had to top myself off as 4. I was gonna eat shit.
You're thinking
Yeah,
of the,
threes and
the
fours
two.
do, mate.
You're thinking of the
Yeah, both
two
of them do.
tether or the last tethers con.
Oh.
Find your partners.
Please.
I'm south tether. Couldn't see that other tower.
4s take. Ones take.
I think so.
Oh, I got thing.
It's
Oh, this is bad.
why did that happen?
I don't know. I was standing next to the tower.
Was it clockwise of the markers?
Just
I don't know,
the
my
people with the tethers when it's 180 degrees like that. Just you can't stand on the cardinal markers. You have to look at where the towers are and adjust a little bit. Because that one's kind of tight.
What take
Going
was?
to B.
Fours take. Ones take. Twos take.
I need to stop TBing myself. It just doesn't
I
work.
didn't lose a cast. Bless.
Orient.
Check your prio.
There you go, Chung.
Check your number.
Go. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
Four's out. After this, Orient, and you guys go in the hitbox. Matt and I north. Really fucking close.
So
Matt,
close.
north with me?
Holy shit.
That was fucking good, y'all.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Big
think that was just
gaming.
damage in our
Invul-
group at the end. Like I.
No, 2 beams went on the same. I think someone died in group 1.
Did they?
No,
Right?
we died to one beam.
I
We
died
got
at
No,
hit.
the
I'm pretty
very
sure that
end.
was just damage.
Well,
Like,
It was
I
just
saw
damage.
2
Is that
beams.
really just damage?
No, because I saw 2 beams come out like at the same angle.
Let's
Hey,
just check if
we
auto.
got hit.
No, yeah, we were
No,
overkill. We
I
were overkill.
died. I was overkilled
Yeah.
by 15k to my guided missile.
Um,
Hey,
yeah, 'cause
you died by 23k to 1 condensed wave cannon.
I guess
I
we
forgot
should
to
spread out our.
Just
We should
overkill.
spread our mid more.
Yeah.
We're-
Oh,
well, we're gonna
also,
have-
one thing I could have done, I could have popped.
I'll pop Veil
Bell had 3
there.
charges. I could have manually popped Bell for top.
what is Veil's
Orient also.
range? Like, to hit? 30?
Does it show?
15.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
might be
it's
a little
not.
close.
It'll get like one side.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't show debuffs that are on the.
That was really good though.
boss, I
The
don't
So
the movement was
okay.
the movement would have been
Yeah,
fine.
perfect.
It's
It was
just
perfect. It was perfect.
just
think. Yeah.
You could probably veil before, like, while we're all like, as the mechanic is going out, because the shield lasts for a while. So just
yeah,
like
that's
a
what
little bit upfront.
that's what I'm doing for missionaries. I'm just it's still gonna hit everyone and it should cover like at least the
I-
first and
I'm
maybe
tossing
wanna
it in
do
the
something real
beginning, and I
quick.
feel like it's not doing anything.
I want to do something real quick before we do this again. I want to set up the last mechanic.
Okay.
So, just imagine I'm gonna put down 6
Did we stick-
markers.
I'm just gonna go to out of the way real quick.
So I guess like this. So these, I think, yeah, these are the positions for the 6 players. So we can just always go to these positions and stand a little bit inside the hitbox. So everybody pick a marker. That's not a tank.
I'll go.
You're gonna
Well,
watch out
yeah,
that you don't
yeah.
pull the
Don't,
boss.
don't
Just-
pull the boss, but like just like
Oh, I know.
I guess.
I checked.
I'm trying to
Look how
keep,
far
like-
how close
I mean,
sorry.
we could just
let me-
do.
yeah. Fucking...
We could do me and end on the 1 and B there. Melee's on 2 and.
I mean, just pick one, honestly.
Ranged in the back.
I don't know. I was trying to keep kind of like late party sides, but
So yeah, so spread out in this order around like you have to be inside, like just barely inside the hitbox, like on that like double line where we're taking the party stacks. In this order, okay?
It doesn't matter if tanks
have
get
time.
them. Like we can run
Tanks
through.
can't.
It just
Tanks can't get them.
no, we can. You guys can't get our buster. Why can't we get one? If we're
Tanks
involved?
can't get them because like then every single group we do in Shadow where tanks bait 2 of them and just invuln them again. Like, you know. I'm pretty sure tanks just straight up can't get them.
Yeah, I don't think tanks can get it. Go on.
Oh really?
Yeah, well, 'cause
Okay, well then
every single group would just have 2 tanks get them.
okay. It's for me. It doesn't matter. We can just run through
Yeah,
the boss.
it's
We just have to be
irrelevant
max
for
melee to start.
Do we need to stay in that like close in the hitbox the whole time, or just
Yes.
once the
Yes.
tank busters start targeting?
Each tank
tanks?
buster targets individually.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's kind of
So-
cringe.
how? So
Kinda
after the
cringe.
after all the rotation finishes, how much time do we have before that happens?
Be in the hitbox while you orient is what
Yeah,
I'd say.
Just first thing, go into the hitbox, then find your spot.
Actually, no.
Are you
sorry.
always gonna take the busters at A?
Yes.
I guess. Okay.
All right.
Sure.
Also, just realize it's gonna pick 3 people before the busters start.
Yeah.
So like, you guys still need to be in the hitbox, but like, you guys can run to your spot to just get there.
It is not the tightest timing in the world. You have.
That was a really good panto though.
Yeah, that was great. I will use my dismantle a little later to try to cover the last hit because I think it fell off right before the last hit.
I'll do first reprisal if you want to just do it when mine falls off.
During what?
Just panto at some point. Just
Okay.
reprisal after mine. Ooh.
I'll go west.
Chungus. Oh, okay. I think I killed
Force
people.
take. Force take. Force take.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Okay. Never mind.
It took too long for the other tether to grab.
Call a tower. Like, it's a lot of work, but call a position for the for the first tethers before you grab them. Like, just say you're going somewhere. The moment the towers spawn, someone call a position.
I mean, that happened, but I guess late. Maybe
Yeah,
because
'cause-
Chungus is already west.
Like,
yeah,
well,
well,
Chungus
it's
took
'cause
forever to grab the tether.
someone said.
like,
someone
I was
said
trying to
I
one
was
of the-
just
in
stay
there, you
on
know,
it.
it just didn't.
It's just a
Were
tower.
you
I was
under
there.
the boss?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was.
Okay,
Yeah.
don't do that because we're
No, I
stacking
wasn't. No,
spells
no, no, no.
between the boss
I'm
and
not a
cell.
clown, guys. I was not directly under the boss. I meant like I was doing what I'm supposed to, and just couldn't fucking get a tether to show up on me.
Yeah, it's a tether mechanic, and
Keep going, Faye.
it's like at some like we're gonna have tether wipes
Yeah.
because it's a tether mechanic. It's
Force
just,
take.
it's just
Force take.
janky.
Force take.
It's just janky.
think so.
One's take.
I'll be west.
Two's take.
I'll take less.
Delta, that's you.
Oh shit! I was looking up
Hello, you're
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
in front of your tower.
I know. I thought I was. I was looking. I was like, is everyone topped off?
Just
What's
die.
going
Just
on?
die. Just die. Just die.
I can't. I'm confused.
Yeah, he's
Clearly.
There's
He's gonna die
confusion?
on the
What?
other side of the arena.
He didn't cleanse his
Memory
he didn't
loss,
cleanse his
dude. He
info.
has Alzheimer's.
He literally stood next to the tower and didn't step in it.
I thought
That's on your small.
There's also no saving that because like we've already all cleansed.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's funny.
What a silly little beetle.
Dude, sometimes this fucking pops my TBN and sometimes it doesn't.
Are you trying
Time
to
to
do
take off a
Damage
piece of
variance.
gear.
Skill issue,
Everybody's
honestly.
favorite thing.
I'm at the first auto. It always pops. Don't.
North tower?
East.
I mean north tether, north tether. Forest take.
B Delta.
Oh, one's take.
Yourself.
Two's take.
Nice fucking Benny.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I hate this.
Ready to
mechanic.
adjust. Keep running. One's out. Keep running.
Two. You guys,
Huh?
you were way too far back.
And that was almost gamer.
I saw her just
That-
fly and then
That
You
laser
both dropped
didn't hit us all because you guys took too long to get.
Yeah, I tried
the
to.
flamethrower.
Like I saw End
Not-
way behind us. So.
No,
no,
not
no.
y'all
Group 2 was
on
also
my
fucked.
side.
Group 2 is also fucked.
Yeah, like we were chasing it, but you have to get there.
It was
Like,
just
he-
the boys holding hands by the flamethrower.
Like
It's-
Delta missed it, I think.
Your only
No, I got
job
what?
is
I got hit by the laser and died to it.
Yeah, because you
And
got hit by it alone, is what I'm saying.
Even though I don't want to do this, do we actually want to do the other strat where you have the group behind? Because at the
no,
moment, it
no,
seems like
no.
people
I'm
are
not
struggling.
listening.
No.
I'm not even considering what your words.
No,
right
because
now.
if you do the other strat, you don't have to have people keep up.
Also,
I guess that's why they were.
No,
doing
that was just a
Uh,
mistake on my end.
on my
I
screen, I
can
was
keep up, I
literally
just-
on
Happening
top
like
of you, and
everywhere.
Chungus was on top of me, like from my
I'm-
point of view.
Just say, like, sure, but
You
People
have to be
weren't-
fast, is the thing.
Yeah,
yeah.
just
You
recognize.
have to
the direction
literally
it's
react
trying.
immediately. Yeah, you
I
have to
didn't
react
list
immediately.
scholar actually.
Pulling.
Like the person that Chungus didn't get hit and was furthest back on that one. At least
You
from my
literally
point of
took it alone.
Neither
is what I
did Kyle. Yeah,
No,
what I'm
Kyle,
telling you.
he got hit by it.
No, I didn't.
he was ahead of me. I was trying to catch up to him.
Dude, I should bring up the clip here because this is.
Just focus, focus.
Regardless,
Sorry, I should have kept going. We do. Forest take.
I'll be south tether.
One's take.
I'll
Two's
take
take.
north.
South tower.
Good job.
That was close, Kyle.
Just be fast. Be fast on finding the direction.
I made it.
Yeah, it's pretty fog.
Run. One's out. Two's out.
Oh my god.
Oh, well,
why
what
it
is this
big
puddle
there?
doing here?
Three's out.
That's
Someone who was baiting the
I'm
missile was
dead.
slow.
I ran too
Yeah, that
far
was
back.
me.
yeah. The group 2 missile was.
Yeah. I think I went
I-
too far out.
Yeah. he
Even though I
went-
don't want to do the other strat, I legit think it's better because right now people aren't fast enough.
But it was
like
fine.
it's
Like,
harder.
like
It
I
wasn't.
don't know.
Once. It was fine once, Faye.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying in that pull, was it like was
no,
Group 2
it
slow?
was not fun.
I feel like it could be helpful or productive. Oh shit! Do I have enough time to still get my?
Like, I don't know if it's latency or what, but like people are lagging behind the stack.
Hang on 1 sec before you pull. Let me try to see if I can clip like a POV of me doing that movement so the people that are not comfortable with it yet can see.
Like basically, if you do the group behind, you pretty much just kind of stand and then move, and then stand and then move, and it's less having to chase. So I don't know. I personally don't like that strat. I think it's still worse. But like right now, the only issue we're actually having is people are not keeping up.
Yeah.
Like if anyone lags behind, it only hits 2 people and we're fucked. So like, the
Alright,
other
I gotta
strat is
clip. Give me a
actually
sec. It's I'm
safer.
publishing. I'll put it in Discord. It's just slow as fuck.
Like the main issue with the other strat is the person with a missile obviously is in front, and they need to be very fucking careful where they place their shit, because if you place it in the wrong spot and the group like in front of the group, you just kill the group.
So
Okay.
I looked at the attempt we
This-
just did, and everybody like took the first laser properly. Like the first laser.
Yeah,
was
but then after that it got fucked. The group 2,
Because-
I was the
because
only person that got hit.
the missile of group 2 was way too far behind.
That's group 1. Group 2
No,
laser is a different thing.
Yeah, but I'm saying the lasers were good on that pull.
Not for their group is what he's saying.
Yeah,
but-
I'm literally saying it
Yeah.
wasn't.
Well, it was,
Like-
and we know why it was, right? I'm just so if people want to watch a POV of the exact movement you should do, I was number 2 there, but that movement works for 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's the exact same.
Yeah, I
You
think
can
that's
just
what's
take
happened.
40 seconds and watch through it. You can see how I like, even with Medoof trailing
Yeah.
behind and making extra shit puddles, there is still room for you to get like make a circle and still get back to the group before the laser goes off.
As soon as you said one's out, I fucking chucked it back, dude.
So yeah,
I
so
was so, I was so far away.
yeah,
I
so,
should
so
have
the
Throwing
waited.
it
lasers, the lasers were perfect on that last pull.
What I would say is I actually moved backwards, because if I kept going and the first one targeted me, I'm pretty sure the first laser would have killed me only,
I mean, that's
because I was way ahead of everyone.
fine.
Like I literally doubled back.
Is that not fine though?
Again, like with my latency, I'm kind of guessing if people are fast enough or not. Again, we can just continue doing this.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd like to do
literally
it
just
at least
saying-
one more time.
Also,
Like-
before I do, just because I feel like I was getting gaslit on that poll, can Don and Chungus please look at this fucking poll where you said I was late?
I mean,
Like,
at
Chungus
the end of the
clearly
day,
doesn't get it.
I don't care. I'd rather just do a new poll.
I mean, yeah,
But-
Delta
It's
is
fine.
right.
It just
It's
Delta
I'm just
is
saying
right.
with
Delta.
with sure, okay, but with latency, it doesn't look that way. Is what I'm
That's
saying.
Well,
That's
honestly,
fine,
if
but I
all
was, like,
3 of
telling
us
you what
were in
happened, and
it,
both you and Chungus were like just telling me I was wrong when I.
well,
literally was
that's
telling you I
because
was wrong.
logically, if all 3 of us were in it and you died, then it was a healing problem, which is also your fault. So, like, it didn't really matter because they're meant to be taken
I
by
would
3
just-
people. So if one of
Well,
us dies,
I
would just
you
drop it,
were
just
the
drop
one
it.
that
Can
did.
we? Okay.
Please, yeah, drop it, drop it.
I didn't. I was watching the clip. That's my bad.
Yeah. Can we focus on the pool we're on, please? I don't care about pools
Yeah.
10 wipes ago.
Also, Delta, why do you have your play guide icon up?
I have no fucking idea why that's up. I just didn't click it out.
And why do you keep going middle?
I'm giving everyone shields first.
Okay, I'm trapped now.
don't worry, I got you, King.
No, it,
Wait, what just happened there?
Delta ran in front of me, and so I can't get.
There
to
was
my,
a two. Yeah, yeah.
I couldn't get to my tower because I
Yeah.
got blocked.
Yeah, I stepped into his tower.
Yeah, I
Because
was, I was like
So
that.
it
was
was-
a 2.
it
That's
was
why
north.
we didn't get blown up.
It was north, and as I'm
Yeah.
going to it,
Did the tether go out too early?
yeah.
Yeah.
But can I just say one thing? The healers shouldn't need to be middle, because we should all be south and stuff.
And Don doesn't need a shield. He's a strong, independent Dark Knight.
I'm south.
He's coming south, so.
I'll go north. I'll go north.
Fours take.
I'm going north.
Ones take.
I'll go south. Hello?
Dude, I don't want to talk about it.
No, I'm not. That's
Twos
not.
take.
You're talking about me.
I think we're
Yes.
I lost track of who my partner was.
Good
Two
res is
reses?
out.
I'm getting my
I
drinks.
don't know.
I believe in this.
Stack up. Get ready.
Oh,
Move. One's out.
I'm in the wrong.
Two's out.
Three's out.
I'm sorry. I have no clue what's going on. I got lost.
Four's out.
oh my god.
You have a lot of time to fix that. Holy shit.
I just
Yeah, it is.
stacked
It's actually pretty
damage.
generous.
Yeah, I got super lost with the.
It works.
Okay. By the way,
Also-
the missiles do not run backwards. You can actually just
Who-
kind of like stand still on the outside of the arena, and the group, will run in front of you, and you'll end up on the on the trailing edge anyway. Don't specifically run against the curve.
Yeah, I basically
Bro.
go out, drop one poop, and then run back in. and I'm
Especially
behind
the
group
first people.
and not
It's
hitting them.
It's
Yeah.
super important. That was me. I was 3 for group 1. I got lost. I had no clue what was going on.
Okay, because I was about to say
just-
you
yeah,
went
no,
back to the party on the
I-
outside and
I had no clue what was happening halfway through that mechanic. It's super important for the first person, for the ones. Do not run against the flow. Just like stand still, and the party will naturally move out of the way. Because if you run against it, you'll end up putting puddles down for the other group. I'll go north.
Okay.
Fours take. Ones take.
I'll take less.
Twos take.
taking south tether, and then I'll take it west.
Good job.
Giving myself my phoenix.
One's out. Two's out.
Matt, why were you back there?
He went the wrong way.
Yeah, it's
Three's
just the wrong
out.
way.
I'm dumb. Oh,
Four's out.
I'm gonna die.
Inside.
Yeah, it was just he went the wrong way. We still all got hit by the laser somehow.
Yeah, dude, this
I cut
shit's
through the
pretty
middle.
Scuffed. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm be honest. I
What-
was one.
They're like, yeah, let's make P1 really emphasize all of the scuffed like latency mechanics that we've ever created in this game.
you mean Guardian Rot on release?
Oh, I can't wait till Algan run phase 3.
Shut the. No, 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 no.
It's already fucking in it. What do you mean,
God
no?
Oh, no.
I'll go east.
I'll go east.
Okay.
Oh no, west. I'll go west.
I go left, count.
Fours take. Force take.
Oh,
I'm watching.
Oh, Ken DC. Ken
dive
DC.
and
Oh,
dodge.
okay.
Oh my God.
Also, I don't think Matt made it to the two tower.
No, because
I'm
I was up
watching-
north in the
There was
start.
a lot
and
of-
I-
I'm watching Kyle
I
do
couldn't
like the
make
freaking wiggle over there. He's like wiggling. There's like 3 people. He's
Pet
like,
Peng,
I'm
what were you
going,
saying
I had
before?
my
I'm
tether.
going.
I
Oh,
think Ken,
I know you
Ken
did.
DC.
I was watching you
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
try to go out and keep like
Wait,
wiggling
I want
back in because
I want to hear what
Where the
Peng
fuck
wanted
are
to
my
say.
people?
I don't remember.
I just want to say once again, like I was 1 on that pan cracker, and I honestly still went with the rotation. I just like the time it took me to go to the outside of the arena made it so I was behind the group and on the trailing edge, and basically just don't run backwards. If you're the one, do not ever run backwards because you're already.
The
behind.
thing is, you can like the issue. Like I think what I was gonna say is the issue we're having is like it's the same with the tethers and the towers. Like if anyone's slow, it just makes it way harder. Like you literally have to instantly react. Because like in that situation, like I almost got really fucked because whoever was before me with the missile didn't just immediately go back to the group, so they placed one of the puddles like right in front of me, and I had to dodge in a very weird way and almost got hit by flamethrower. So if you're slow, you kill someone else. Like
Yeah.
that's the problem with it. And like even in the first phase, like I feel like the reason we're having this problem is because people aren't immediately going to do what their next thing is. Like if you are 2, for example, and the first towers go off, then you should immediately be going towards your tower.
I mean, to be fair,
You shouldn't-
we've done pan cracker like 6 times, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like,
it's reasonable.
this phase is literally just about immediately reacting. Like, if you react slightly too slow, then people die, basically.
I wonder if Ken's coming back.
Yeah, what? Presumably, he's just changing internet.
No, because this is his internet
It's
goes out
10
on the hour.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. Also, it's well past. But we have his number to call him.
Oh, that's right. We have the mythical number.
I'd say give him like 5 minutes. This music is just so not like fun.
It's not
It's
hypey.
elevator music.
I would rather
did this
listen
on
to fucking
purpose.
Thornton E in my ear.
Yeah, like Thornton music eventually got a little bit whatever, but
But I can't even be in fear. I just have no feelings. I'm like, this music makes me dead inside.
It's cause it's okay. It's only day 1. Once
I
we
might
get like
turn
to
up-
day, to day 2 or 3, we'll be getting to phase 2 more often. That's where the starts to slap.
Yeah, but it's so just like, it's like offensively inoffensive.
Yeah, you have to tolerate 2 minutes of it every single pull at least. So.
Like like with Thornton or with like T or something, or with like Garuda, it's like you go back and it's like it gets annoying after all. I can't ever see this getting annoying. Like I feel like I need to be annoyed when I go to the start and then ultimate. I don't know. It's
I'm just turning off music until we start seeing the next phase. That's my
Nah, dude,
solution.
you gotta blast that shit. That way it's way more hype when you actually get there.
Be more hype
That's
if
what I
you beat
do.
this
I like
and someone
force
started
myself.
blaring
Even if I
Escape.
don't want to hear it, I keep it on.
I've never actually turned off music. I turned off music I think for like 1 pull in DSR and then turned it back on.
I saw someone refer to the Hello World at Phase 3 as a Smello World.
Fuck.
It's because
The
The
smell
debuff you
debuff.
get, yeah, it's called smell. It's like
Remote
or
smell,
something.
a local smell.
Is it? Aren't they sniper debuffs? Oh no, that's the.
No, that's the transition. In the actual, like, the first thing that happens is hello world.
Yeah.
And then it's fuck. I see
And it-
elegant rot. I see patch tethers. I think the patch tethers are the smells.
Yeah, everyone has close and far.
actual
I
sniffer.
don't- I don't
also-
think they work the same way as thing though. I'm pretty sure like it's the patch is different in that I think you just have to be either close or far when the debuff expires.
Do we want to call Ken and see what's going on?
Yeah, sure.
I was about to
it's
ask,
been-
has anyone done
it's
the
been a
call?
couple minutes.
I also haven't seen him actually DC just like this.
Yeah, this is like.
Oh, he's back on Discord.
Oh, okay.
He's probably coming back in now. The power around his area is kind of shit.
Fucking
He gets
America,
power
a third
outages.
world country, man.
Well, hey, it depends where you are in the states. If you're in like a blue state, it's like not too bad. It's one of the richer blue states, anyways. If you're down in an area where there's not a lot of government funds for public works, you might be having a bad time. I'm not
Like,
even-
the richest country in the world, and
Also, I'm not even thinking shit like Texas is actually like reasonably wealthy for what it is. Like the places in the South that fucking blows when you get into like, you know, the Arkansas, like Mississippi, you know, parts of Louisiana, like that sort of some parts. I don't know. Don, didn't you live down near New Orleans at one point?
No, I'm from Florida.
I thought there was someone in here that was like.
That's like
You
10
guys
hours
are
away.
both- You're
Well,
basically
no.
neighbors at that point.
I
That's
thought there was someone in here
10
that was
hours
in New
away.
Orleans.
Yeah, you're basically neighbors.
I understand you are in Florida
considering New
Both
Orleans
sucks
seems to get
at the current point.
destroyed every like 2 years, I don't understand how people even live there anymore. It's like people that live in like the Tornado Valley or whatever, and then they're like, oh my god, my house got destroyed by a tornado. It's like, well, yeah, no shit, you literally live in Tornado Valley. Like, what do you expect?
That's why Minnesota is great. Is that you know, the public infrastructure is amazing. There's no real natural disasters. The only problem is that it's cold for a lot of the year. That's it.
Did you vote for Brexit?
Fuck no, why would I ever vote for that?
Like, but did you vote?
He loves Boris Johnson. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Mostly there.
Yes, I did vote to
Okay.
not leave
Okay.
the fucking European Union.
You're
'cause
you're
it was
you're a,
dumb
you're,
as
a,
fuck.
you're a good cookie.
Sadly, the UK is almost as bad as the US when it comes to voting for dumb shit.
I don't know. I think I think it was just like a weird vote to begin with, because it's like it was what, like a 51 or 52% like vote. Like, how are you deciding something for a country on like 50%?
Because it's majority.
Because
Yeah,
it's
but
the
like
majority,
we don't
yeah.
do that for like all the important decisions in America when we have like actual
What?
like
Yes, we-
voting.
No,
Yeah, we do.
The
Yeah, we
worst
For,
thing
like-
is that like they don't
Well,
want
I
to do
guess.
another vote. The
The
worst
ol-
thing is they don't want to do another vote, which is, in my opinion, the stupidest thing ever. Because, like, yeah, the government Tories that are in power seem to use Brexit as like
Hi, Ken.
like their like motivational speech thing. all the
Yeah,
time.
I
It's
have heard that
dumb.
too.
Was it the power, Ken?
Yeah,
Real question.
just like power went out on my whole block for like however many minutes.
God damn, the South is shit.
Check your food.
Well, it's that
Oh,
plus
fuck.
it's having a fucking blizzard right now, and they don't have the infrastructure for that, I guess, or some bullshit.
I know. Isn't that what happens with Texas
Bad
when it gets
country, man.
cold?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Basically.
Texas can't handle if it ever gets really
Well, listen,
cold.
as a country,
Yeah.
we've just decided to simply
It's
not
kinda
invest
good.
in infrastructure.
Yeah.
That's also
And
because
then you guys are a third world
Like, I'm
country,
actually
what?
surprised that
oh,
I didn't have
fuck.
any power surges earlier.
Yo, I see that shadow
be fair.
walking.
Hey, it's extra mint, man. now my TBN definitely won't pop.
I mean, do you need your mitt for literally anything else?
No, but that's a fucking lot to weave in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
If I
Just have
wanna-
the paladin use
Find your
bulwark.
partner.
That's the Brook style weave right there.
I'll go east.
I'll go north.
Uh oh.
Hey, Hey, Peng,
What?
you want to get rid of that? I saw In run through with
I
that
just saw my
already.
tether.
I saw. Why are you already out?
You guys just did not do your
Like,
tethers.
How many
Well,
times
to be
has
fair,
it
we
been
said
said though? Like, don't go
we said
out
to
and just
sit
like.
south for a bit as well, and Peng moved.
I mean, I waited for
immediately.
a while. I just
Yeah, but
also-
like, you have to wait till both of you have it.
Well, there was that, and are we still not just staying south until both tethers are grown?
No,
we
you know,
missed
you
that.
can't do that.
Yeah, the ones often will get trapped trying to go to A if you do that.
Well, that's
Yeah,
also because
that's-
people are going out too early as well, which shouldn't be happening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's
I
on the
agree.
tether people. It's tough, but whatever.
I'm gonna get North Tower.
Go east.
CPU, so I'm up here.
Forest take.
I'm taking tether north.
One's take.
Oh god, where the fuck are these? I'm like trying to find the fucking towers. Oh, it's I hate that shit so
I
much.
saw
these
my
It was
tower,
markers.
and you were
Oh
just
my
going
gosh.
in and out. I
It's
couldn't
the
get
yeah,
to it.
okay, so the B and it's the B tower that fucked me. The yellow marker and the yellow tower. I'm like, wait, is that a tower or is it the marker? Fuck. And then it was a tower.
I was trying to get to my tower, and Matt was just going
Yeah, I was
in and
playing
out with
Frogger.
that tether. I kept trying to go, and then you'd do that, and I'd stop. I got scared.
Go south. I keep thinking Queen is a person.
Forest take.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I'm
take
control.
east.
That's my bad. Thanks. Thanks, Peng.
One's take.
wait. Why?
One's take.
That was my clockwise.
Pain. I'm dead.
I'm doomed. Yeah.
No,
I
you're
mean-
right, you're right.
I don't. Yeah, that was just someone. Delta had to go all across the map to grab a tether.
Yeah, because Matt, if you had gone clockwise, you would have been able to grab the other time. That
Yeah.
one.
I just went to the closest one.
I'll go north.
Forest
Yeah,
take.
North Delta.
I'll take east.
One's take.
Go south.
I'll
Choose
take
take.
north.
I'm a. Look at the priorities.
There you go, Delta. I know you're probably pinning yourself.
Go. One's out.
I don't fucking know how that did it.
Yeah, that looked like it
Yeah.
should have been.
Like I just don't even
Center
know.
on top,
Like he's there
yes.
right there on all three of us are standing
Yeah,
together.
that's
Shit's so dumb.
that was nothing.
No.
Sad.
I was like, wow,
Look at
we've
this
never been
UK
this
ping,
stacked
y'all.
up.
UK.
Yeah,
ping.
that
The
like I
invul-
feel like
invul.
we usually get hit far less stacked than that.
Yeah, I got. Never mind.
Sag.
Yeah, I don't even know what to chalk that up to. That was just dumb.
I think I might have been just too far ahead of you guys. That's what actually happened.
I believe
But-
you, but it didn't look
but
like
I don't
it
know
to
why,
me,
yeah,
but I believe you.
Not really sure what.
Desync
there.
smile.
but-
Could have been damage. I don't know.
No, it definitely wasn't damaged because like we had mega shields going into that. Like the missile did 0, and then I just fell over. I'll look at it again later. It's weird.
I'll go
I got
east.
North Tower.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're both like kind of.
4's take.
Wait, I rotated the wrong
someone taking
fucking
my tether?
You
way.
guys are fine.
No, wait,
No one's
I
taking my tether.
Oh, no.
You went the right way. You just didn't pick up the tether.
thought I was a tower for some reason.
Okay, just focus up. It's getting late into the night, but that's alright.
Okay, this music sucks. I need Spotify.
Yeah, I turned off music.
Garfunkel.
It's a huge improvement right now. I'm gonna bring mine to A.
Four's take.
I'll take North.
You need to go farther to D, and
Yeah.
1's take.
You go by.
2's take.
I'll move. You
Alright,
grab that one.
go.
Grab that one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh god.
I don't need that Benny, but thanks.
Ah,
Right.
6,000 HP. I had no faith.
I'm gonna get
Alright,
Ken.
Res people.
Okay, I'm getting Chungus.
I know. Okay, I got it.
1's out. Okay, you guys need to be a little faster than that.
Oh my
Two's
god,
out.
there's no room.
Three's
Bye.
out.
Destroyed.
Y'all gave me no room as one.
Well, it wasn't y'all. It was because I res there basically.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Oh, what there is.
I did get out as soon as I could.
Yeah,
Group
I was like,
one
there
was a
there-
little slow, like. I don't
Well, I thought that
know.
was this. If the
Yeah,
res was
normally I
coming
get
in.
out there real quick, but I was like resing and my screen is black and I can't read debuffs until I
Get
hit
out there
a line and
real
have to
quick,
Figure out which
Lexi.
way I need to go.
I'm fucking quick.
I felt like you were slow too, Delta. Like we got there in the end, but it felt.
Oh, we all got hit by the lasers. So.
Yeah.
I could have been a little bit
Yeah,
quicker.
that's what I'm saying. It's whatever.
I got North Tower.
Okay. F? Nope. Okay. Well, you don't. You're not on tower. Wait, no, you are.
I'll
Yeah,
take South.
what?
Force
I got
take. Force take.
Southtown.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
You guys sound really
Oh, my bad.
similar. 1's take.
I'm dead.
No, that was yeah.
It's a wipe. We lost two. I thought it was easier moving for you. I just want to call that.
It was. It's just I had already I'm planning to go do the clockwise thing. So then like I'm just instantly moving.
I
Can
just
I
see
say-
Caster and I'm trying
Can
to
I
help.
suggest something for Pancracker? So, at the start, when the group is like, when the mechanic first starts, and we find the rotation direction, instead of the group following the outline of the boss to get to like their first laser spot, what if the group cuts through the boss? So that way the group gets there faster, and since nobody is trying to leave the group to do their missile, it's fine if you make the middle messy for the start of the mechanic. That way the group is always guaranteed to like get to the leading edge of the mechanic super fast.
Fine.
So just move in a straight line directly to the leading edge. Okay.
Also, I think like when we pull, just let's probably like clear Consulate because I feel like this is a fight where even a little bit of distraction just fucking
Yeah, if
snowballs
you
so heavily.
don't say like don't whatever happens, don't do that, okay?
EV around.
North tether.
North tether.
Yes.
Okay, you go north. Four is take.
It's just too slow.
Yeah, no, that's my bad.
Like, basically,
I hate tethers.
the spreading out thing.
Tethers.
Like, you really just need to like find your partner.
Uh,
Because if you do the spread out thing, like you have someone left, someone right, it really does just auto solve it.
Yeah.
Like
And
if you're not paying attention to that, then and you're just trying to like always go clockwise, then you're relying on your other, like the person you're paired with to adjust to you.
I'll
I'm
go.
gonna take my
tower.
MD.
Oh, we just
We're dead.
good save.
Yeah, I said I'll go, but
I know we both said
yeah, I
Faye
didn't.
and I are the ones that are quick to calm, and so it works anytime that we're not together, and then both of us call the same fucking thing, and yeah, it's fine.
Honestly, I didn't find you in the field, so I didn't see what you were doing.
Yeah, we ran around opposite sides
In
of the
the
boss to
field.
get there. North
I'll go
tower.
deep.
I'll keep moving in.
Fours. Ones. Twos.
I'll take these. Oh. Yeah.
Ken's gonna die.
I'm dead.
Res.
Oh,
Both of them. No
I got
heals.
you.
Took it off.
I'm getting Chungus up.
Remember, run a straight line to the.
Missing someone.
Yeah, Delta. Delta, you just
sorry.
didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm dead. Fuck, that's so annoying to do.
Is there?
Yeah, also if like someone's lagging behind on the stack, it drops a puddle that fucks the bomb coming in.
Yeah,
the
that was
middle.
just we were
So
just not all
yeah.
together.
What is there something in particular that makes it difficult to go like as soon as the direction gets indicated, like were you finishing a cast or something like that?
Is there any reason, like, if we're cutting through anyway, like, why for the very first we're on the little, like, circle around him and not just, like, as close to the middle together as possible? And then, like,
Yeah,
we
if
see
we're
the
doing
thing.
that, we can just stay.
Oh, and that last one, Faye, I
You
just
know what
didn't
I
see the.
you know what I
the
mean? Like,
first, rotation. Is all.
We go white party, like, 4 and 4 on each side and just stay close. Because when we see the rotation, it's a quicker movement to wherever the edge is than if we're, like, already halfway in his hitbox.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
So
Just
basically,
Why are
don't
we
be
going
maximating
out
the
if we're gonna
One-
cut
one
through the
person,
middle
please.
anyway? Why are we going out if we're gonna cut through the middle anyway? Why don't we just be in as close to the middle as we can? We see the rotation and then we just go to it.
Yeah. Yeah, so be like inside a hitbox. Don't be on the edge. Be inside a hitbox for the
Because
stack.
we're like waiting for the rotation to then like go middle and then keep going.
Yeah,
When we
okay.
could just all chill in the very middle and then turn.
Yeah, then
It
just
should be
quick
less
movement.
movement.
Sure.
Just don't be in a pizza slice.
Yeah.
Not that far.
Yeah, just be like inside, solidly inside the hitbox on your side. The one player, if you have the presence of mind to see it early, can go super far out.
No, because then what if they're on the side that the stack needs to go to?
Move.
I'll go west.
I got north map.
Fours take it.
It's south.
Ones take it. Twos take it.
Sorry, I could have killed myself.
Oh shit.
I don't have Swift for him.
I have Swift. We're done.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna stay at south where the tether was, so I went to west and then had to run past you.
West.
North tether.
Fours
I'll
take.
take west.
Ones take.
West.
Healing Chungus. Actually, I'll put them too, probably.
I'll take east.
Nice. That was good.
Shit, I can't.
So remember, you're not
start
going to the
and-
edge of the hitbox. Just go to the middle of it. Okay.
When it rotates, start going. Now.
One's out. Two's out.
Wrong way in, but
Three's out. Four's out.
Oh, I need to not go that far back.
Inside static positions.
that's it. Early followed.
Yeah.
Matt, on the way back, you need to stay on the inside because, like, you dropped a puddle like on the outside, and then you curved inside after. So I had just nowhere to drop my shit.
And you ran inside to go.
Yeah,
Number.
that
Yeah,
was
that's
that was
I
wrong.
think
Practice.
that movement though to start works
That was
better
great.
because like
That felt
if you
better,
think
yeah.
if you think about it too, like three of you guys are basically walking in a line now towards the flamethrower versus like
it's so
you're all
nice.
like stutter stepping like different speeds, right?
Yeah, that was
that-
great.
That should work better.
Are you saying I should have gone in faster?
Yeah, so like you dropped when I was coming in on the outside after taking my laser mat, you had a puddle that was like in the outside lane, and then you curved inside after, so the one area I might have been able to go was also like covered with the thing. So just like I was just fucked on where to
I'm-
go.
Baffled that N somehow lived because that was cursed. There was so many explosions in the middle. And I take my thing and then come back and you're just alive alone.
Yeah, focus
I
it.
also completely forgot to smile.
Oh, I'm forgetting that too.
Same, because I'm
Oh
just
my
Find your
god.
partners. Find your partners.
blades.
Focus.
North
Oh,
tether.
North tether.
Oh,
I'll go.
B.
No,
Alright.
stay south.
Alright.
Fours take. Ones tethers.
I'll take the one on the.
Please take this.
Twos tethers.
I'm
That
dead.
was fun.
Yeah, I'm dead
Yeah,
too.
that one it didn't get out in time. I'm dead with you.
That was a little close, Ken. I think you were a little close to the tower.
I probably was, but I was looking at End to see if she would get her tether.
Like I think you never have to adjust for the tethers past the first one, right? Like you're just As long as you keep position on your side of the tower, you know exactly what tether you're going to take and where you're taking it.
Well, if we're on opposite sides.
Yeah, you go clockwise.
It's clockwise.
That's what I did. But
But then, like, don't look at it. Like, just don't look at where the other person is going.
North tether.
oh fuck.
I thought I was a gamer and made it.
Yeah, there was some funky tether movement going on there for those threes.
I don't know what
I
funky
have to
about
remember
it.
to
I called
always, like-
north and then I blended in the middle until both of the
It was
tethers
a
were
tower
there.
Yeah.
thing that went wrong.
Yeah, I think the tethers actually ended up being fine.
Yeah, Ken and I went to the same
just-
side because I didn't look at Ken.
I'm like, what tether will I take when it's my turn? Oh god, what's going on?
Did you require so much brain power?
It's also like I can't predict which. Like we're all south. I can't predict which way you're gonna go.
Oh,
I'm gonna take the south down. Dude, I thought Queen was a person.
That's what I've been saying.
Fours.
I'll be in the tower.
Ones.
I'll go west.
I hate this.
Twos.
I'm north.
Sweet. Prepare.
There's no 2 people on my side.
Hi, Don.
I
Matt,
Oh yeah, how
wait.
did both
I
healers get
think
on the
people
same
didn't
side?
remember the rules.
Mm-hmm.
So
Delta
remember, if
Wait,
there's
what
an
do you
AoE,
mean?
if
Fine,
the
right?
No,
AoE is
yeah, Delta didn't go north for some reason, and we're missing someone still.
Chungus, you were your group.
I was correct.
Two.
So if the pizza slice.
Wait, no, I'm
if
asking
the
you.
pizza
I know you're
slice
correct.
Touches. I'm group one. If
Was
the
that
pizza
not a-
slice touches A at all, group one should be going clockwise, which meant group one should have been in that safe spot between A and B, which is where we ended
I
up.
want to
Right?
look at.
Yeah,
Because
I was gonna
the-
say.
Yeah. So the pizza slice was between A and B. But right on A, like cutting through A, right? Which means that all of group one, which is my group, me, Kyle, I don't remember who I.
Me, like me,
Delta
you and me
and-
were on the right side, Chungus.
Yeah, yeah. And so
yeah.
we all went to basically B ended up being our safe spot for group one. And for group
Yeah.
two, D.
And I was the
our
missile, so I
safe
was
spot there.
back. I was
I'm
Why-
gonna be honest. I don't.
Wait,
Why
why
is there
D?
that- Wait, why is there that case? Because it's just like, it's north and south.
Yeah, it's honestly just like so easy.
Like I said, there's always gonna, no matter where you
So-
where you make the divide, it's just like limit cut from T. There's always gonna be one spot where it's just like kind
Here.
of fucky if you're visualizing.
But it
look,
won't-
look at this in
if it
P1.
doesn't
Look at this in, the
perfectly
screenshot in P1.
If it doesn't perfectly shoot north-south, you'll always be able to be more north or more south, correct? You'll never be east or west.
Yeah, like look at the screenshot I sent. It's like, yes, technically the way we said it would be correct for group 1 to go east here and group 2 to go west here. But it's like, can we just say like group 1
I don't
goes
see
to
a
the
screenshot. Where
northmost
did you put it?
in Omega P1?
Well, the
Oh,
rule I thought we had is that if
instrats.
the marker is like covered, you know,
Yes.
essentially that marker was like essentially fully covered, then it's a clockwise
Yes.
rotation, which puts
Ye-
group one to the east and
Yes,
I'm
you
not
are
even
correct.
like.
Wait,
why
I
can't-
thought we switched it up. I thought group
No.
2 was east.
But I'm also like, I literally don't even notice that
no,
because
it's a
it's
clockwise.
just like I don't even
rotation.
notice it covering anything because it's still just north and south.
Yeah, like for me, I was group 2 in this case. I had to adjust. So like I went to the south area and like, but by our rule, I should have gone actually to like the
Like-
northwest.
It's a 2/8 of the arena are being cut. There's no way there's not a north and south somewhere.
Yeah, let's just change it so that like group 1 just always goes to the northmost area and group 2 goes to the southmost area because it's never directly north and south that's cut. Like it's
I've
never
also never I've never seen
never
us have to
parallel
be east and west like
or
fully.
symmetrical.
That's what I was
Okay.
saying.
Yeah, we can change
Yeah.
the way we do that. It's fine.
Yeah.
If it can never perfectly spawn on a cardinal, then we can always be more north or more south.
Okay. Is everybody clear on the change?
Yeah. Although haven't
Yes.
we gone up pure north south at one point on the like pizza
Well,
slices?
the boss has been like moved in different directions sometimes, because like tanks are dead.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, if the
just
boss
The
is
spins.
playthrough is
curved, it's
based
a
on
little
the box's
fucky, but
hitbox, so,
I think
yeah.
we should plan on the boss being appropriately positioned. It's probably a safe bet.
Like
I got
so,
north.
Tether.
Fake
I
keep
got north
moving.
count.
Yeah, sure. Fours take.
So,
Ones take.
I got north.
Twos take.
I have bus tether. Oh. Thank you.
Gaming.
Gaming. Okay. Focus north.
Just
Yeah.
call me Mr. Adjuster.
Remember north and
It's
south.
going on Shungus.
Look at your thing.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
This is so
Static
Man,
position,
no.
static
Yeah,
position,
sorry.
static position, static
That was
positions.
so slow. Ah.
Oh wait. Make sure you're all the way out, Matt.
No.
Oh god.
No.
Yeah, and you went the wrong way again. You went out.
Yeah.
Like you baited your missile, then went out. Do you know what happened to you, Chungus? Just damage?
No, it was just it was a black mage safe spot, and I missed it. Basically
was
coming
good,
back
right?
in from.
He got hit by flamethrower.
We were good,
Yeah.
except one of the missiles, when they got hit, they went out. So there was like it would have been like a little height on the outside because
How-
you'd have two things going at each other.
How do we feel about the strat?
It feels better. Right
I think it works better with the one change of just staying in and then going out.
Then
Because
let's
it
just-
it helps it helps you start in a line. Because we were missing like the first, I think we were missing the first stack more than anything else.
Who, Don? You said you're doing Dark Missionary at the start, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to do it before we all split.
Yeah, I just need to keep an eye on it, and then when it wears off, I'm probably just gonna do Addle.
We can also look at VODs.
Or
at the
like
mid.
after the second stack, I might just Addle. I guess. I don't know.
I got north map.
I'll be
I'll keep
east
moving on.
tether.
Alright, south
Fours.
tether.
Do I have to sprint?
Well, you
Oh, no,
went
no,
to the
no,
same
no.
spot.
Come
You
on.
guys went to the same spot. That's fine. Ones. Twos.
That's not. I'm down.
I kind of stopped paying
That
attention
is
at first with the tethers because
Literally the worst.
you called it like they messed up.
Can I say one thing about the tethers?
Well,
Okay.
they did mess up until they split at the last
No,
moment.
No, but one thing I'm noticing is, okay, so the towers will always spawn like left or right of all marker. I'm pretty sure they literally cannot spawn in an intercardinal.
Yeah.
So the issue I'm seeing is some people are literally going intercardinal with the tethers. You should never be there. Because if you're there, you're either going to hit your teammate or you're going to hit someone in the tower. Like, the tethers should always be, again, left or right of a marker. You will never be fully intercardinal because if you are, someone dies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, on the last one, and you said you were like there was room to go like further south of the B. There, I went the north side, and then you went like super north.
That's just full specific. We know the movement. Okay.
Make sure to find your partner visually on the map. I mean, on the field. I'll go
East
north.
tower.
West. Oh. Activate. But
Hey, you're just running with that tether.
wait,
yeah,
you
well,
just
I was
ran
going
with the
north.
tether. No,
of
you had the tether, and I
Yeah,
needed
but
to
I was,
take
I
the
mean,
tether.
I was going,
Focus up. No, it's. Yeah,
Like,
but like
and
you,
I
you
can't-
have it.
but I,
Sure,
like,
but
I
Faye,
barely
you're-
made it to my tower as is.
Yeah, but you're also like not helping us by just running with it the whole time. If you just stop for half a second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
you
mean,
were-
I was
you were
trying,
flanking.
I was trying to stop. I was like stutter stepping my way.
But
up
also, I
there.
don't understand how are you all the way north already when like both of the tethers, like one of us had to go west and you're like already ahead of us.
I mean,
I thought we were like
Zooming.
waiting. I
no,
thought we were
we're-
waiting
no, we're
south
I
for
thought we
a
were
not
second.
waiting.
We are not.
No, we
waiting for
can't
the
wait. Yeah,
tether.
because for that exact problem that he ran into there, you can't get there in time. If you
Like
go
I
south.
barely made it
You're
to my
one.
tower as is. Like I almost missed it. West.
West tether.
Okay, I'll go south.
I'll go west. I'll go west.
Fours. Ones. Twos.
Taking my tether
Taking
south.
Or west.
Oh,
Or
and you
east.
just took.
Ah! Sorry.
Why are you running through the boss? Like,
No, that was my bad. I know.
We're playing oh gosh, what's the game? What's the children's playground game where you run through the arms when they're linked and
Red
try to break
Rover?
them? Red
What the
Rover,
fuck?
that's the one. Playing fucking Red Rover over here. Red Rover, send all the tethers right over.
North.
West tether.
Oh, sorry. So okay. I cannot find the tether.
Delta's in the middle. You
I
can't
know.
stand in
I'm
the middle of the
trying.
tether.
I
dude.
stood still so you could
can't-
fucking get.
Wait, why were you
But
standing
why
so
are you-
middle?
You're in
Why
the
are you-
middle.
Why are you?
Well,
in the
no,
middle?
I
There-
wasn't.
No, that.
Yeah,
in
no.
the-
Like I looked at the edge of the boss and I see one tether like going out to the edge of the boss and I'm like, okay, that's Chungus' tether. Where's the second tether is just not existent because you were in the middle of the boss. Like just don't go to the middle.
Yeah, you
I
should never
could-
be
I
under the
Could
boss.
not find the tether.
East.
I'm taking yours, okay. Just grab that. Fine.
Fours.
Oh
This
shit.
is me, Ken. This is me, Ken.
I'm gonna die.
Ones.
Yeah.
Can we take 10 seconds to reset our mind? Because we're just like doing whack stuff right now.
Yeah. Take like a minute, I guess, or something.
Because it's like, it's not even doing priorities or anything, it's just doing not the mechanics. Come back at 02, 2 after.
Except for end, you need to stay for a second.
You need to start paying me.
I don't know how much does dark matter cost?
Million gil. Talking about.
Well, if it's a million gil, then I have none left for potions and food. So
Sorry, you're too far away. I moved. Do it again.
69 too little? Come on.
You were literally too far away because I moved away from you. Yeah, I like for this mechanic. I don't know if like I don't really know how to explain it because like in my head it makes sense how to solve it automatically every single time if we just pre-position. But
We
like,
have been doing it like correctly.
Yeah, we have
yeah.
to be honest been pre-positioning the past whatever pulls. People are just not paying attention at all.
well, it's more like from what I'm seeing, it's people are pre-positioning, but then they're not going to like the obvious spot. if
No,
that
I mean
makes
we've
sense.
done it
Like
correctly
they're trying to
like,
adjust.
a lot of times. Just
Yeah.
the last like
I know,
5
yeah,
pulls,
yeah, I
we've
know.
done some. We're playing a different fight. I don't know. We're just not doing it. So remember, find your partner visually.
I got north end.
Take east
Going
tether.
towards D.
Fours. Ones.
Taking south.
Someone missed a tower.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
barely.
it was
Barely
close.
didn't make it.
But why was it so close?
I just ran the wrong way.
Okay. Find your partner.
I got north.
Fours.
Faye, rotate, please.
I'm going this.
Ones.
Go south.
I'm both pang.
Twos.
Why?
Let's stay on west.
Delta.
I'm dead.
You,
That
you just
that took
stood in
way
your
too
partner
long.
for a really long time.
yeah.
Like I definitely go east there, but like you were kind of standing like into cardinal east.
No, I watched him because I
Yeah.
had no one taking mine.
Well, I had to also run. Like I basically could have gone there like a second and a half earlier. That was still a long run.
I mean, you stopped moving. I watched it.
No, I know. Like I said, like I finished a cast session. It wasn't like free drive. It was.
Whatever.
West tower.
North.
Fours.
Dark tower.
Ones. Twos.
I'll go east. Oh. No, that was well.
Yeah, that's my bad.
You guys should invest in hyper potions. These are saving my life. Like
That's. I
20%
mean,
of the
it
time.
doesn't save a
Underbred.
doom at all.
no, like I'm
That's
saving
not-
because
yeah.
I'm not being healed for the towers.
Well, you were like.
I don't
opposite,
need them.
so I
I've got
couldn't
this
heal you
cool
there.
thing called blood.
Like we were
bath.
partners, but far away. So.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that needs, that doesn't need to happen.
I have
Pop
this
in a
even
cool
cooler thing
second
called
wind and
TBN
then clipping
that
a hyper
I
potion.
frequently get there. Makes me feel nice and comfy inside. East
Oh, what's
Tower.
North tether.
Force.
West.
Ones.
South tower.
No one's taking mine again. Hello?
Chungus, we need the rotate there. That
Yes, clockwise. We did. You're correct.
I did.
Close.
That looked very strange.
I don't know. We're just progressing right now because we're not paying attention to whatever. That's all it is. Is we're just. No one took my tether. That's all that happened.
So you
I'm
guys,
just-
so what happened? You guys were on the exact same. Delta and Chungus, you were both standing north.
Wait, yeah, Chungus, you went counterclockwise to the other
Well,
tower, and
no,
that's
you
why
got-
we were
you-
synced up on the same tower.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because pre-position are on the tower. Like Delta, you're just standing behind the tower.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
very not
like I
obvious
said,
which
I
direction you're gonna
positioned
go.
on the left of the tower.
Well,
I've been
yeah, but
extremely
right now I've just been.
confident and also
You,
able
you
to
can't
adjust
just
to a
always
lot of
go
people on this
clockwise.
one.
Yeah,
no
you
matter
have
what.
to.
Yeah.
You
That's-
really have.
Yeah.
The
That's what
I
we
promise
said.
I'm doing a pretty
Delta,
good job with
Delta,
this
the
one.
only time you care about going clockwise is when it's across the arena and you are not with your partner. If you are with your partner, you pre-position.
Yeah, we said reposition at like the start.
Yeah, clockwise is like a last resort if you have no clue where your partner is. North.
South tower.
Taking mine to D.
Fours.
One left.
And go east.
Ones.
On west.
Twos.
West. Other.
We both went for the same one.
Can we refresh what the priority or like positioning is? Because we're literally not doing it, and that's what's killing us every time. Is people are running at the same thing, which shouldn't be happening.
Yeah.
Like, if you end up basically on opposite sides as your partner, that's when you rotate clockwise.
Like
If you
there
guys-
really is only like two solutions. Like, so if the towers are A and C, if you have this spread, which is what you should have, then the tethers are at D and B, which means one is getting the D tether, two is getting the B tether, right? And then even in the situation where the next towers are like A and B, and D just stays there and B rotates around. If it's like a really bad situation where it's like D and C are the things, then D would rotate round and B would stay there. And in the case of it being D and C are the towers, then one person stays here, one person stays here, two would get the A tether, one would get the B tether, and again, it should automatically solve itself because you are going to a specific tether based on where you already pre-positioned.
Yeah, you're going to the
And-
closest safe zone, like the closest spot where you can stand.
Yeah, and then again, the last situation is if it's A and C are the towers, B and D are the tethers, and one person is north and one person is south. In this case, you go clockwise. So two would pick up D, one would pick up B, and then you would again just solve it based on where you are, essentially.
Yeah.
Like the
and-
problem right now is people are just not following that rule, and that's why we're getting the situations where we're getting fucked like tethers and towers.
Because we were doing it, and then we just aren't doing
Yeah.
it right now.
Well, like every single person here has done all the situations we're currently messing up on.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just because it's late or what.
North Ken.
South tether. I got it.
Fours.
So,
Oh, that's the place to be. Peg.
Oh no, sorry. I was, yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
just literally.
Also,
wasn't paying
Delta,
attention
you
when I was
you ran directly to the outside of the arena, so I could not. Like you took my tether and then ran to the outside of the arena, so I could not get around you. Like you need to wait for me to get around you first.
Okay.
Yeah, I just fucked up and thought I was taking a second tower when I was taking a second tower.
That's all good.
North.
East tether.
Fours. Ones. And you took my tether.
Did I?
Yes. You ran to the middle of the arena and just like took the first tether that attached to your body. Whereas you should have just like rotated and took the, you know, your designated tether.
I'm just gonna assume this is because it's late that people are just not doing.
But also,
our
like, if
strats
we
anymore.
can't function when it's this late, then we need to raid earlier. Otherwise, we only have
We
like 3
can't.
hours of.
I
raid
mean,
day.
we can't raid earlier, so we just need to not get tired at the last hour.
Yeah, I guess.
We literally cannot raid earlier.
Okay. West.
East tower.
Fours.
Oh,
Missing 2 tower.
Delta, you gotta give me more room. I'm literally trapped.
Yeah, you were on the intercardinal delta.
Yeah, sorry, it looked like there was enough room, but
I mean, just don't be on the intercardinal, right? Like you should not go where there is enough room. You should go to your position.
Yeah, you literally just go to a marker and then scooch. Like, I would not run to an intercardinal ever.
Like, don't try to make room. There just should be room to the spot you go to, and if you go to the wrong spot, then that's a problem.
North tether.
West.
East.
Fours. Ones.
North.
Twos.
There we go. Nice shot, guys.
Remember the priority. Remember we're close and then we go out.
Ones out. Twos out. Threes
Three's
out.
out.
Four's out.
Static spots.
The tank's dead. Goodbye, y'all. Was
On
that
pi-
just damage or did something happen?
No, there wasn't any room for me to get back into the group.
Yeah, that's my issue is when I try to come back to the group after dropping this shit off.
Like the
I can,
moment.
we should probably just poll for the next 15 minutes, but I've got a really good clip of it. Matt, I'll show you
Okay.
after raid, and I
Um,
can show you.
Yeah,
how to
let's
do it.
pull. What I'm doing is like the moment the missile hits me, I pop sprint and run directly to the center of the boss and get to the group. Like I've even not been sprinting and I
Yeah,
make it.
I've been
with
doing it
seconds
without
to
sprint
spare.
even. Like it's
Yeah.
actually, if you know the movement, you don't even need the sprint.
Yeah, I
but
feel like it's
I'll
not.
show you after
Like,
raid.
yeah, it can be very not close.
South.
Fours. Ones. Twos.
I'm taking mine towards A.
Nice job.
Remember everything else we talked about? One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Ooh, somebody took the wrong path.
Orient north. Oh, there's people do.
We got 2 lasers on our set, man. That's pretty good, I think.
Either 2 or 3 on group 2 side just did not make it back to the group.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah. One sec. Good night.
Let me.
God, I hate
Dude, I
bombs.
fucking went deep on Omega on the first missile.
We're close though. It's
Yeah,
just
this
if,
is-
Yeah,
if we,
yeah,
we
we're
get solid
close.
on the movement, like it
This
works.
is it.
And yeah, I think our biggest issue that we fixed was just that first laser snapshot is finicky if we're like, you know, because we're
Okay, I'm
reacting
good.
to
Yeah,
like
th-
the
this
left
stuff's
or right.
great. That was such a good idea, Don. That was fucking genius.
It also because you're already so close. If you fuck up and go to the wrong side, you have time to just fix it. Why'd you just name this cracker? A little.
Because
Oh,
we're
I'm
watching the
It's
clip.
Panto Cracker.
Hang on.
Don't watch it now. I'm literally just like, when I have a good clip of me running straight through, you know,
nice.
basically doing the pattern, even if it's sketchy. I'm just
I
saving
know.
We
it
got
so
we
can
got
use
10
it as a
minutes, but-
reference.
Hang-
Yeah.
I'm
That's why I
gonna
said
try
it. Just give me a second to publish it, and I did. And now I'm going.
Am I the reason you got that crown on you?
Yeah, dude. My queen. That's you. North Tower.
Oh,
Just take mine and take mine. Take mine.
Okay.
Take mine.
Someone needs to take this. Oh God, please.
Fours. Ones.
yes.
I'll go north then. I'll go north. Oh,
Twos.
Huh.
What the fuck?
Fuck that. I hated that.
What
I hated every
the
second of that.
hell?
Fuck
Not have
Stop
survived
doing that.
that.
Focus,
What the
focus,
hell
focus.
is that?
yeah, focus up. Check the stuff.
One's out.
Matt,
Oh, I just went the wrong fucking way.
Two's out.
I killed him. Matt went the wrong way, so
Three's
you,
out.
you took a 2-stack, and then I couldn't get back.
Four's out.
You?
Oh my god.
Yeah, if there's so
There's more time
What-
than I think there is.
No,
my
I was-
issue.
yeah,
Yes.
well, I was with the first mechanic. if it happens like that, where like I have a tether, right? N needs a tether, and Chungus is on the other side of me. Just take the other like 3's tether, and then let the other 3 grab the one that's like easier, like for them to
Yeah,
grab.
last time I did that, someone give me crap for it.
Well,
So-
it's because like I don't know. It's, 'cause
Responsible.
I'm,
It's literally the
Let's
only
call
way
it
to
after.
do the mechanics.
Don, I
so-
don't think we should do that because like I'm looking at the tether that I'm gonna take, and then suddenly somebody else takes it.
Well, this
Again,
is. I'm saying
I
this
literally
That
this
was
is
just
that.
for the very first tether.
This
just
is
for the very,
3.
very first
Oh yeah,
tether
for the very
when we
first.
had-
Yeah, oh yeah, for the very first.
Both tethers were like on
The
top
oth-
of each other,
the
and I
other
was
one-
like, I need
yeah.
to go to 1.
Yeah, for the
because
first
I'm
tether,
one,
just good luck. It's
The other
doomed
ones have
for
a system.
North
Yeah.
Tower.
Never mind pure south.
You're not. Don't
Fours.
be on a way marker.
Ones.
Go the other one. Other one.
Okay.
Go back end, please.
No. What happened? Why did that? Like, are you guys looking at the tether that you're gonna take when it's your turn? Because I'm just staring at my tether, like
Yes.
that's assigned to me.
Yes.
I'm never.
Yeah, so
looking-
that so
I don't
so
even
what
know where
happens
the other
there?
tethered is, honestly.
Yeah, we need to talk about it. That one's a complicated one, but yeah. We both had to move to pick up the tethers and then also had to move a second time to get to our safe spots. And one of those overlapped, and rather than having one person run all the way across, you just both shift, but that's not what happened. West tether.
Got North Bay.
Fours.
South.
Ones.
Got North.
Twos.
East.
God damn, Ken gets low.
Nice.
You ready? One's out. Two's out. Three's out.
Someone on your side died.
Yeah, the one never made it back to the party.
I think.
Yeah.
I
Do
think
you
I gotta
guys-
use-
That
it's
fucking
just-
pattern.
Can
yeah.
you tell when you get hit by the missile?
Yes,
Well,
me,
Like whoever
the
didn't
way
make
you
it
tell-
back there.
Well,
the
my
way
issue
you
is I
tell
think I
if
go
anyone's
too
having
far
issues,
out.
just
Yeah.
use the debuff. Like, have the debuff be front center of your screen. When the debuff goes away, you're good to just move.
Especially
Like-
the one. Like what I'm saying is don't rotate backwards. You don't need to rotate against the flow. You just don't rotate forward, and you'll naturally end up in the back.
I'll
North.
go east.
Take mine. Take mine. That's what I'm talking about.
4. One.
Oh,
South.
I got south. I got south.
I'll go north.
No, sorry. Different call. Different call.
2.
It worked out. I was talking about towers.
We are kind
Ken
of
needs help.
YOLOing.
Oh, Ken's gonna fucking
I
die.
got 10.
We're like kind of YOLOing it right now. Focus up. One's out. Two's out.
That's the wrong way.
Oh,
No,
four's
I was
out.
waiting for the threes.
No, it
That's
was.
okay.
Sorry,
End went out the wrong way, is what I saw on my side.
I'm okay, and
It's-
yeah, that's. Well,
It's a circle. If you're leaving, go back. If you're coming in to return, go front. We're just going the wrong way.
Yo, Faye, how do I survive that when I'm the last one up and all the lasers are pointing at me?
have you
Give it
tried
dice.
having more benedictions?
Damn it.
You're level 100, 2 stacks of benediction. Here it comes.
That would be kind of sick, though.
Yeah, sorry. I need to get better at calling the timing. It's all funky.
I'm gonna bring mine towards A.
Fours. Ones.
Please.
I don't know who's grabbing West, but it's not me. I don't know. One of the threes didn't grab West.
I thought that was good. Sorry.
We got one more pull.
Yeah. You guys were stacked on the same side of the marker. You guys just didn't look out for each other.
I saw her move to my left, so I just figured she would keep
Yeah,
going
but-
left.
No, I thought Faye was good.
Just reposition her on the marker,
Sorry.
honestly. It's, you know.
North Tower.
North.
Going east.
Fours. Ones. Twos.
I go far Delta. You plant.
Okay.
I died at the tower.
Oh, that's
Get
so
up.
sad.
Oh, this guy is fine. One's out. Two's out. And you're way too far behind.
You're.
Uh,
You got to make it back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it's-
I watched
it's really
you run
rough.
backwards. Like, if you are one, do not run backwards. Just wait and don't run forwards. Does that make sense? What I'm saying?
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just like, dying.
Okay.
Alright, we'll do one last pull. Yeah, I know I'm a tank, but I literally didn't get healed at all, and I'm at 13k.
No, I can throw you some stuff. The only reason why I didn't even throw anything there is like, no, I don't need anything. I'm good.
I mean, I put mid on, but yeah,
Yeah, if you need something there, I'm more than happy to throw something your way. It's the only reason. No, don't.
it's
do it,
just
John.
it's just a weird thing of like sometimes we're just not getting healed when we have no HP.
Yeah, happens.
This is last pull.
Make it count. North.
Yeah.
Fours.
East.
South.
Ones.
What?
I didn't get healed.
Well, no, there was two people fighting over an east tower, and then Delta was grabbing a west one.
Who was?
did I?
I didn't
Nobody
grab
should have
the
been fighting over the tower. I was alone. I took
No,
my
the
tower.
tethers. There was.
Oh,
Delta,
tethers.
did you have third tether?
Yeah, it was no,
Okay,
I,
good.
yeah, it was 13.
I think
with-
Delta's the one that
Okay.
came to me eventually
Oh,
Okay,
to pick
because
up.
I
my-
saw that on the left and then two people fighting for a tether on the right.
No, I think I read mine wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I still got the tether in time, but
Alright, well. We're raiding Thursday.
Yeah.
If you're not super great right now on the Panto movement, please look at